Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the start of a stream and happy Friday. First weekend of July, the weekend of July in America. The 4th falling on a Saturday is, well, I consider it a bit of a curse because I have animals. I am now the old fuddy-duddy who wishes it were on a work weekday so that the celebrations would end earlier. It being on a Saturday means they can go as late as they want and not feel morally guilty. Meanwhile, cats will live in fear. And also, I'll just be a little bit kind of old, grumpy, curmudgeon annoyed. But also, I don't know, man. I live in Las Vegas, okay? If you're doing like street fireworks in Las Vegas, there's a genuine fire risk. You know, it's not very wet here. It's pretty dry. So I'm pretty sure they're illegal in most places here, but that doesn't stop anyone at all. Do people also celebrate on the eve of the 4th or only on the 4th itself? Normally on the 4th itself, but we're gonna find out tonight if they decide to make my stream end earlier. So we'll see, because I'm not going to be able to, if they do decide to do the eve, then this might be a short stream, because I'm not going to deal with all that going on simultaneous. TBD. Here in upstate New York, they went to 11 p.m. on work nights some years. That's not that bad, though, man. I know that sounds bad, but 11 p.m. is really not bad. Okay, I've had until 1 a.m. before. Or later. Especially on New Year's. On New Year's, that stuff will go into the wee hours for sure. I think in general, on New Year's, I get it. It's literally, you've got to be doing it at midnight because that's when New Year's rolls over. 4th of July is a little worse because you have no reason to go over midnight, really. Like, it's the 4th tomorrow. But yeah, they'll do them until like 1 or 2 a.m. on New Year's sometimes. And then 4th of July is kind of variable. Tampa sounds like a war zone most holidays. I was surprised when I moved to a big city and people were just setting them off in the street. Yeah, they'll just pop them in the street. And, you know, 50-50 whether it gets cleaned up or not afterward, or you've just got a bunch of debris in your yard after. Like, I get it. Here's the thing. Every growing up kid should be able to be responsibly able to play with fireworks at some point in their lives. It's kind of formative. I did it when I was a kid. I get it. But now that I'm older, I don't care anymore. Like, the only fireworks that I could possibly be convinced to care about are the industrial grade full-on fireworks shows, you know? I don't care about a Roman candle anymore. I don't care. Sparklers are still cool. You know, just like having a little sparkler. I don't know. That's kind of cool. I don't need like the big cannons that you set up in your street for it to go doom, and then it's just like a small little pop. Give me the full fireworks show sponsored by the city, or nothing. Is how I'm at right now. The little consumer grade fireworks are not impressive enough for me. My neighbors are setting off the cannons already, and you can't even see them. All right, well, Chad, this might be a non-stream today. For some reason in my mind, I'm thinking there's not going to be any fireworks today because it's not the 4th yet. It'll be tomorrow, right? I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I normally don't stream for the fireworks. So it might be a short stream. It's a bit of an awkward weekend in general because I do want to watch the US soccer game on Monday as well, which is like at 8 p.m. Eastern or something. So timing is all screwed up right now. Someone setting off fireworks here and sundown isn't for another hour and a half. Okay, well, we're all warned, you know. We're all warned. I'm gonna try and get as maybe I should have woken up earlier today. This could be a 2 to 3 hour stream. TBD. The outside world will decide. It kind of comes down to how much money did everyone feel like spending on fireworks this year. That's the worst part, man. They're so expensive. Everything costs like 300% more than it did 8 years ago. So it's even more of a dent in the pocketbook to try to celebrate July 4th and New Year's with fireworks. All right, let's get we haven't listened to like just the Haven soundtrack in a while. I don't know if that's not necessarily the vibe I want, but I just need some background music. But anyway, we'll get a little bit in. We'll get a little something in. But if the booms start going off, I'm gonna call it. Because I just don't want to stream during that. I'll probably have to bring that up again here in the next hour. I'll try and mention it a few times so people aren't surprised. Couple things. What was the last thing? Enter the portal. My inventory is pretty clean right now. I remember there was a portal, but I don't remember what I came back here to do. Other than return home and restock. Maybe that's what it was. I guess I just came back to like put stuff up. Loud. Plant another tomato plant. I've got some water. I actually got a bunch of water in here. Okay, there you go. I wouldn't expect too many booms in the 3rd. You say that, but chat's already hearing them. Some people in chat are already hearing the fireworks. Playthru, thank you for the 83 months of sub. What's going on? Thank you for subscribing again. What time is it? I guess I'll wait until after the nighttime. Since they're about to power stuff down. Okay, let's do a repair. Where's the metal?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Gonna fix up my melee weapon. And my chest piece. And then I just kind of want to take a look at stuff I can possibly craft. Just to see what I've been missing out on. Maybe I should have been favoriting some things. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this super tomato seed and I already forgot about that. We'll save it. Increases stamina with a few drawbacks. Temporary heat relief from the root beer float. Health and medical. There's the new radiation reduction. I did find some more magazines. Magazines plus books. There's the books. There's the magazines. And then duct tape. I got 62 duct tape. Okay, what do I not have? I don't have the leg armor. I don't have the arm armor. So both of these are good. I think I can make both. I have exactly enough magazines. So that's nice. Okay, power just went out. My battery will sustain the crafting bench temporarily. Got crafting level 4. Which one's crafting? There it is. So level 5 is a mega bench. You can access the second tier of crafting bench upgrades. Okay. That's one of the ones that I want. It's actually pretty huge, because this is 8 armor that I didn't have before. It's tankier. Trinkets, headlamp. I got the full body suit is still up there. Companion pet and a wristwatch. Interesting. So this gave us a little set bonus of increased carry capacity. Pretty good. And I'm probably gonna leave the vacuum here. If I can find a spot for it. My inventory is full. Right next to the poop. Okay, what else? I guess if you want the set bonus, I don't have any magazines. Never mind. Throwing darts. I could make these. They do 9 damage. Crossbow does 26 damage. So I have to throw 3 darts to do as much damage as 1 crossbow shot. The slushy bomb, I have to go get the slushies, but it seems like a freezy bomb, which could be nice, actually. The problem is buying the slushies. How much money do I have? 25 bucks. I'm gonna go buy some slushies. Oh yeah, those guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna try something. I don't want any help yet, cause I'm gonna try 2 things: glass and wood, because we read the thing that said they were like susceptible to glass or something. Glass and wood. There's wood. There's glass. Kinda doesn't seem like this can do anything. It just pushes. Hold on. Might be too small. Where's the other one? Or I may not have the thing yet, but if I did, it'd be like a soup bowl. Metal scrap and stapler. Have I used all my staplers? Or did I already overlook them? Just highlight it. There they are. I can never see them. Okay. So I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm also just gonna go experiment. There's a lot in here. Oh. Oh, it did work. Okay. It lets you press E. Okay, so that did work. Anomaly, an indecipherable entity that appears to respond to glass and has a peculiar attraction to plant life. Surely there's something in the gate compendium about this. Well, what if I don't want to read? In fact, I'm pretty sure that I read that in the gate compendium. Power's already back on, so I probably caught those dudes with like seconds to spare then, huh? Because they go away during the daytime, I think. Well, now I've got an extra soup bowl that I don't need. Now let me follow through on the first thing I was gonna do and go get the slushies for the slushy bombs. Which I think are in the office kitchen. I'd love to visit the US one year and witness the chaos of July 4th. We don't have anything like it here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy in Vegas because a lot of the different casinos around Las Vegas do their own fireworks show. So it is pretty dense, I would say. And if you want to see one of them, you got to get there really early. Because I have been out 1 year. I wasn't even intending to go to a fireworks show. I was just wanting to go to a restaurant. Because a lot of restaurants are in casinos. And
I'm ravenous.
I know, I was hungry too. And I ended up having to just turn around and go home. Because I could not find a parking spot to go to a restaurant because people were like literally throngs of people just in every single parking lot. And they were like on the hoods of their cars and they were getting ready to go. So I must have got there like right when a show was about to start, didn't realize it. They take it seriously. And you have to understand, to fill up a casino's parking lots is, that means that there's a lot of cars. It's not just like a small parking lot. It's like parking garage with multiple levels and outdoor parking in some places, wall-to-wall traffic, just like groups of pedestrians just wandering around. All right, that's 6. That's pretty good. Like stopping in the middle of the road because people are stopping to watch other people's fireworks. That's not even the casinos. So it gets crazy here. You either have to choose to go out early and stay out or stay in the whole time. You can't like change your mind once you're committed. Okay, so slushy plus tech scrap equals 3 slushy bombs a pop. That's not bad.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Okay, so I got 9. Once an ice cold drink, now an ice bomb can really put a chill on any encounter. We're gonna try this out. Technically, you can eat these, so I'm gonna put them in the food cupboard if I have space, which I don't. Mug of cold coffee. It knows that it's not even hot anymore. Might just eat this tomato. before it goes bad. Okay. Let me do a quick check. How much ammo do we have? 10 bolts? Do I have more bolts or nah? Bring a knife out. I think the shock traps are still like up there, I guess. Shock traps are still up there. I got the heels. I guess I don't have any more bolts. Pins and scrap. Okay, got plenty of bolts. Got some water, got some food, got heals. Got my new slushy bombs, got the Geiger counter, got a splint. Currently not hungry, quote unquote. Think I'm ready to go. I don't know, I might be forgetting something, but I might be forgetting something, but I'm gonna head out. Okay, we've got a story adventure to go on, if I can remember how to get there. I want to say we got the shortcut open here. Whoops. There we go. With the first one. Okay, this is the shortcut door that was open. And we got an elevator. Wait, this is not where I want to be. Okay, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. That is a place I do need to go, and I have unfinished business there, but that's not what I was thinking of. There is that's the dude that killed me the first go round. I would rather not get into a big scuffle if possible, but I think he's gonna turn around. Man. I hate this.
Getting a bit
The sprint attack
hungry?
is actually so bad. I hate that it's an automatic upgrade that I can't change. So like now if I sprint and then left click, it does like this back, it kind of jump back a little bit. It's not good. And its range is really small as well, so it actually ends up just whiffing. So kind of unfortunate that it's mandatory. Okay, this is the area that I wanted to be in, because we did kill a dude right here, whose body, unfortunately, seems to be gone. I was gonna come back and try to hack him up into pieces, but now he's disappeared. So I feel like he disappeared really fast. Multiple charging stations here is kind of curious. I didn't really want to pick the backpack up, to be honest. I guess I'll keep it for now until I get a full inventory. Okay, so we did this little story bit. This guy died. And then we pushed a button. And then the portal opened. And then we're gonna go in the portal. Which I didn't bring any pills, because I remember there being pills here. Iodine tablets. Okay, we got the hazardous material suit worn by scientists. Greatly reduces radiation buildup. It will increase your thirst and slow you down. Almost completely blocks incoming radiation. Wearer is immune to spores and other airborne viruses. Okay, this is all junk so far. That's just taking up my inventory. However, craft that into nets. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the backpacks in there. I don't need this helmet or the paper scraps. Let's leave that. I think I already did this. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take the first iodine through my mask. And then we're going into the unknown. Portal worlds, you'll be able to return through a return portal, but you may want to do preparation, like bring some food and ensure you're well rested. If you die in a portal world, you can respawn somewhere else, whatever. I don't know if I have enough food, but it's fine, I'm going in. Flashlight in case you didn't bring one. We're in somebody's backyard. Warning, keep out. My rights begin where this sign ends. The sign ends right there, sir. I don't know what that means. Maybe that made more sense before you wrote it out. I don't know if you can break those or not. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's any special music for this area. Or if it's just a bit creepy. Conspiracy theory. The all-seeing hand. Bounty basket. This guy gonna grab me? Or is he dead? He's got there's a lot of blood around him, but also it could be paint from the door. So who knows? Well, this place has got some food. And some seasonings. It's not too shabby. Tell me I can't break this glass? Okay. Flat Hill. Where are we going, devs? Why am I here? Why did you bring me here? What do you want to show me? Perhaps that. Come on, man. That's too much. This vintage dining table looks pretty cute. Okay. Side door's open now. Do I really need pipe yet? Take the 9mm ammo just in case I find another gun at some point. I'm not sure whether I should be dismantling PCs. I don't really have inventory right now. Pretty full. So let's eat some. I'm just gonna eat the MR. Oh wait, the MRE's using a soup recipe. So is the peas, but I can get more peas. You know what? Screw the MRE soup. I'm just gonna eat it. Freeze up an inventory space. Cooking pot, frying pan. Don't know if I need more of those right now. Maybe some first aid in here of some kind. Or a spooky wolf painting that I can package. I don't want that spooky wolf painting hanging over my base. I kind of do need staplers. As dumb as that sounds. But then I have to, I really expected more of like an immediate battle going through this after the last one, so I brought all these shock traps and whatnot. And now I'm not having to use them really. Gonna just leave the scrap. I feel like this is gonna be one of those, this is gonna be like a giant stealth thing where if he sees me, oh, we got a mutant soldier in here. I'm not ready for all of this. I mean, it's attack or be attacked, right? Attack or be attacked. Oh. Is he chill? If I jump down here, how do I get back up? Is kind of the question I'm asking. Well, I see. You go that way, maybe. All right, if I get killed by this dude, I'm gonna be so pissed.
At last you are here.
It's a dude. Sorry I shot you earlier.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Eh?
Why are you speaking in that cadence? I just heard something. I was trying to figure out what it was. Okay, big boy is down there. Hopefully he can't see me while I'm reading emails. Okay. To open the gateway, you'd have to pull out all 3 of the power cells. Access to the rooftops is restricted. Anyway, no one would be crazy or stupid enough to do that. Is that not the path right there that he's on? Okay, so that just loops all the way around. Okay. So this just takes me back. Why does this happen so frequently? Right at the beginning of stream, man. I'm just not gonna be there. I'm just gonna go drop off what I got and then turn around and come back. I'd like to refill on soup. That's bad soup. Do we have any good soup? I don't know if I have enough water. Plus, I don't want this to die. I don't think that's enough. Okay. Temporary relief from heat. I guess I'll just keep that and eat it. That goes. Do I really need a Geiger counter right now? I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave some of the bolts to free up some inventory space. And then, oh, I need to do this right now. Hold on. Where is my damn spinny blade? Okay. Now I'm just gonna turn around and go back. I could leave the soup bowl here. And I can just eat the ice cream and the peas. I need to bring at least one water container, just in case I find some clean water. Okay, that's enough. And I'm just getting out of here. Give me the shock trap. Give me the slushy bombs. And I'm going back. Wait, going the wrong way anyway, bro. Why am I taking this route? I still get turned around a bit. Ah! Not the way I want to go. Learning my way through. It's this way. And I'm out of stamp, but that's alright. Just up the elevator. Wait, no. Yes? Yes, up the elevator. Do I still lose everything on death? No, I turned that off because it's gonna soft lock me. If I die again with the hacking device, I'm not gonna have enough computers to destroy to get the resources back to craft it again. So it's either turn off destroy inventory on death or turn on items repopulate in the world, which I don't like that setting, so I'd rather just... So I just set it so I drop everything on death, because there's not really an in-between. What's up, Bucky? How's it going, gamer? Boom, boom, boom. Because the hacking device takes a significant amount of circuit boards, and circuit boards only come from the PC towers, and the PC towers don't respawn. So I've destroyed most of the ones that I've found already. So if I die again, then I'm not going to be able to physically progress, perhaps. There's another hazardous material suit. I assume this guy, if he detects me, will simply turn around and squash me like a bug. That's a big guy? For you. Oh. See, I thought I could get in. How many sessions deep is this? 3. Tainted water. Man, there's 2 of them? You smell disgusting. This may attract unwanted attention. Well. Unfortunate. Also, this is not the shortcut that I thought it was. I thought it was going to take me somewhere forward. I guess you can wash yourself in tainted water. It doesn't hurt you. So that works. Oh, he knows. So fast? I was crouching too. Oh, he does like a crouch down thing? That's crazy. I'm scared to go outside until I figure out what the hell he's doing. Like, I'm expecting him to come around this side, but I don't know. Maybe he's chill now. I gotta get their, like, walking patterns down. And figure out which way they're going. He's coming this way. See, I didn't know he came this way. It's a fun little place. Just some tube. If this were real as a kid, I would hate this. It's literally just a tube. It's not even a slide. Which way did bro go? Can't see him. Oh, there's one. There might be a second one. I don't know if that's the same guy. Okay, so he's on a different path than I anticipated. He turns around. See, I hate that. I'm fine because I didn't get caught because I'm expecting it. There's so many games in which you stealth and you're trying to get the enemy's patrol pattern and they do this rapid 180 and turn around to just look straight at where you're hiding. It's not because he knows I'm here. It's just the animation is not gradual enough and it gets you caught so many times if you're not careful. Just that rapid flip. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're somewhere. I don't really know if I want all this. I do want the computer circuit boards for sure. I don't know how long I can stay out here. I do have food. And my water started full. Which is pretty good. So we got this little hallway here, and then we got staircase that goes up. These are not good escape doors, man. They got the little bar that you're supposed to be able to push. But I'm locked in. That's the opposite of what they're supposed to do. I don't know if I want to pick those up and take my inventory. This seems like it's going somewhere else. I'll come back there. It is foggy. Beep boop. Okay, well these little rooms kind of not really doing much back here, are they? Okay, I guess I do go up. And see where this goes. Composer. What does that mean? I don't want to look that up right now. If you're not gonna, that's the other thing, right? You're not even gonna pause the game for me to look in the compendium. So why should I waste time looking in the compendium? At least have the game pause in single player. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? Well, we pulled one power cell. I realize I'm taking radiation hits right now, too. Is there any reason to go on this little edge of the roof? I guess not. I'm going through the portal. See ya! Oh. Not what I expected, really. And put the lead vest on to greatly reduce incoming radiation to hold it. Some kind of purple club. Or is it a bowling alley? Oh, it's a bowling alley. Flat Hills Starcade. Do we want... I have food, so I'm just gonna eat the ice cream. A can of peas. Do I need any of this? I guess it wouldn't. I don't know. I have the extra peas. Probably enough to satisfy hunger for a bit. Got the cool, like, 3D video games over here. We got the Dance Dance Revolution pads. Don't know what that is. Spacemen. Collectible. Okay, sure. Why not? Now I'm full.
I may soon need the facilities.
That's an actual exit. We got slushy machine. Nachos. A pest trap and a small pet bed. Well, let's eat some nachos. Very mild radiation when ingested. Oh, that's fine. Radioactive nachos. Oh, you can get multiples? I don't know if I can carry all of that. I think one arcade cabinet is enough for now. Whoops. I'm disoriented. Oh, there's a bathroom up here. Perfect. Ah. Okay, you gotta work on your reflexes, old man. You really gotta work on your reflexes, old man. Oh, I'm just pushing buttons now. How rare? I haven't used hydrochloric acid in anything yet. I'm sure when I do need it, I'll wish that I had more. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, this just takes me back on the street. On A Street? I don't even know what street this is. Does he know? Ugh. Gonna have to like burn that down or some such. Or I gotta go through it now. I don't know. Requires antifungal gelatin. Place Pipe Club. Okay, so I need to just like figure out how to get the hell out of here. This would be a nice shortcut. Could I have opened this from the other side? And I just didn't? Because that would be a lovely shortcut. Oh well, I guess I gotta go back. How did I forget about the pooping minigame? There's a minigame for everything, turns out. But wait, yeah, I dropped down from there. So there's gotta be a way out over here. Because I dropped down from this vent. So I must be missing something. I mean, this says exit with a green light, 100%. Can't kick it open. Also, there's going to be an ad soon in a few minutes. Can't do that. I suppose you could just jump back over here. Wait for bro. Okay, ad coming in 10 seconds. I'll try and pause it. Oh, you can just cut through. You don't have to go over. Incoming! And we're out, and then that guy respawned. Oh boy. Respawning enemies are gonna get me one way or the other, man. Yeah, we entered Silent Hill at the beginning of the stream. Literally, like, the first thing we did. We're carrying a spicy power cell. I am carrying a spicy power cell. Which is emitting radiation. But we're mostly protected from the radiation, so it's not a big deal. Did anyone play the Silent Hill remake? Was that any good? I never played the original one. So I don't really have any nostalgia. I'm not sure if I would enjoy Silent Hill 2. It was good. Yeah, I mean, the Steam reviewers seem to like it. My problem is... I just don't trust Bloober. Okay, so I mean, I know that sounds bad, but it's just kind of the way it is. I got burned on Observer, which had a really cool premise, and we played it for a bit on stream even, but it just didn't, it was just missing so much. And then the way that they kind of tried to cash in on Layers of Fear for so long, which the original Layers of Fear was decent for 2016, and they kind of just kept doing it. And then Layers of Fear 2 was just not good, in my opinion. And then Blair Witch was awful. So I kind of just fell off. When I see Blooper on something, I'm just like, meh. The Silent Hill remake didn't feel like a Blooper game, in my opinion. Huh. Did you beat Observer? No, it was so long-winded. The characters in that game just droned on and on and on about nothing that I couldn't make it through. You'll just knock on somebody's door and then they will give you like a 30-minute diatribe that meanders and goes nowhere. So I got tired of it. The only thing I remember about Blair Witch was playing the snake game. Oh yeah, the snake game, I forgot. Welcome back from the ad. How did he not see me, dude? Gotta go for it on this dude. It's the only way. You zap him, and then you thwack him. It's the only way. Now I can carve you up and see what you're made out of. A raw Exor heart. I think I need one of those for something. I do believe I need one of those, but yes, that's my strat now. There might be another strat, but at least for that dude, it's just set the shock trap down and then go bash him in the head while he steps on it. Silent Hill remake is weird. It has good points, but it also has an absurd amount of combat that lengthens the game a lot. I think that's the part that I'm like not interested in, is the absurd amount of combat. I think less is more when it comes to horror game combat. The more you have to fight the enemies and the monsters, the less scary they are. You desensitize yourself to them.
Warning, biological incursion.
Oh no, I forgot that I was coming home to this. Something foul lurks? What? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. This is much more compelling than like portals that spawn inside your base. Did they just march directly into my crafting bench though? Hey guys. Okay. Ow. Holy. Where's the other guys? Wasn't there... I thought there were more crawling guys. Somehow multiple died over here? I thought I only killed one. The door killed it, lol. I have no idea. Well. I'll take that. I don't think I need the... I need to clear the bodies over there. Got the collateral? I don't know. Anyway, the hell is going on? Turn this off, please. So I don't accidentally stand up in it again and hurt myself. So we learned some new things. Scrap shot ammo for weapons. Oh, I can make my own pipe pistol. I lost the 9mm with the power cell. Let me see what all I can make now. A platform cart with headlights, an upgrade to the regular platform cart. I don't know if I want to use a whole power cell on that. Those are precious to me right now. In the future, they may not be, but right now they are. Pest trap, deployable to catch pests. You need nachos. Of course, I just ate all the nachos. How was I to know? I guess that made sense, because I did discover it while picking up the nachos. Well, I ate them. And then a small pet bed. Hopefully we'll find more nachos one day. Okay, so we're just gonna try and store as much as possible. And then there was something that needed the crafting mats I just picked up. That I wanted to make. I cannot remember what it was. Oh, wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Portal suppression field needs 4 Exor hearts, 2... Okay, I don't have antiverse, gems, or military electronics. But that's why I needed the raw Exor hearts. The problem with the raw Exor hearts is they're freaking spoiling. So I think I know what needs to happen here. Okay. I believe I know what needs to happen. There's a fridge. I'm gonna use the fridge. Watching you convince me to play this again. So much fun. Glad you're having fun. Okay, so if I run, I need to repair my pipe. It's enough to get the job done right now. Requires a screwdriver to package. Oh, dude, I could just take this. For now, I'm gonna put it in here. I'm assuming this actually, does this actually refrigerate or is it just a giga food holder? Does food last longer in here or is it just like a massive storage containment only for food? It does last longer? Okay. Well, I'll come back. Now the question is, do you think I could beat the other dude and kill him? The one, the scary one. Do you think I have what it takes? Well, I'm gonna do this first because it's on the way. Because I needed the battery to get to the manufacturing sector, which is this. Okay. So I put the cell in, and boom, door opens with the forklift. So forklift did its job, and we've got a whole new zone to go check out. I don't know if I'm ready to go check out the zone. I'm just seeing if this is a shortcut. It looks like a potential base area because they got a plug in the wall right there. Oh, yo. Hey. We could be right next to our friend. Oh, how lovely. Mr. Robo? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, robot? This kind of looks like an unfinished level, to be honest, down here. Maybe it's just big enough for driving a vehicle of some kind. Sure looks that way. You scrambled through the office with barely a paper cut, is an achievement description. Yo, there is a vehicle down there. Interesting. Gotta go from the other side, though. Are we out of the early game? Well, I mean, it's a big game. We're out of the tutorial, let's say. Would maybe be the best way to describe it. My problem is I want a new base location. I don't know if this is it. Is this it? It does have things I like, such as a bunch of empty space and some walls. I don't hate it. I never like building a base thematically below. I like having the high ground, so it does feel weird that this is up above me, even though it's not really needed. It could be needed for the game. Like, I don't know, some enemies may spawn up there and then drop down. I have no idea. Okay, that's to be explored. And then this is vengeance. Not this. Rip. Rip aim cone. This is potential vengeance or me getting embarrassed for the second time. Those are the two options. Maybe, is this guy like a more hardcore version of the other dude that I was fighting? Or is he the same guy? Because it seems like this guy is worse. 100%. So here's what, ooh, these regrew. That's actually what I was curious about. The antiverse wheat coming back. Agriculture 5. How fast plants planted by you regrow once harvested. Interesting. Like, I'm just gonna get destroyed by this dude again. But, ooh, I got an anti-light seed. Didn't get that before. I have one tool I didn't have before. Oh, hey, what's up, shock trap? I don't know if this is gonna do anything. I also kind of need to test it out because if it explodes on impact versus dangles around on the ground is important. Okay, so it's on impact. So I just have to land the shot and it's the hope that it does something. I know the net doesn't do shit. If I attack him from behind, I might get a sneak attack bonus. But I think it'd be better. I'm just gonna go for it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I can't move. It froze me. Got him. You stupid bastard. You don't understand human ingenuity. Nerf frost mages. He found the frost tech. GG. I found the frost tech. Stunlock his ass. Worth the money. Just kind of got baited because it froze me the first time. Like, why can't I move, man? I'm glad he doesn't build up a natural immunity to it. Let's build our base here. No. Too bumpy. Would drive me insane. What do you got? Another Geiger counter that I don't even know if I need? I don't know which things can and can't be picked up. Now it's gonna be real funny when there's like 5 of them. Oh, yeah. Yep. You thought, but now I have to go, man. Get his ass. I'm gonna need more slushies, bro. Slushy tech is a beautiful, beautiful revelation. So I know that there's some kind of like antiverse gemstone. Is that something that I have the capacity to be getting yet or no? Because I'm kind of just looking at stuff, waiting for it to pop out. I don't know if that's a thing I can even do right now. Not yet? Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not just like walking past important things that I can be picking up.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly.
You've taken your first steps into the world beyond.
The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Yo, what up? We're back. Oh, yeah. Surprise! He flanked. I was waiting for him to come around the other side. Clever girl. Okay. So I know where we are. Kind of on the side that I don't want to be on, I think. I haven't been in there yet because I haven't figured out how to get in there, but in time, perhaps I will. Whoops. Why am I so bubbly? It's a bit chilly, but you're fine. Oh wait, that's not it. Your body is absorbing moisture from the air, slowing your thirst. How is it doing that when I have a full-on suit at the moment? The suit is moist. Science is cool. Okay. I'm thinking about moving the whole base to that new elevator area near the manufacturing wing. What do you think? So does this game have a plot? Yes, that's it's a linear survival game. It's not a sandbox. So it's the opposite of what you think it is, toy. Why not just build a new base and keep this as a backup? Why do I need a backup base? I guess in case the stuff gets destroyed. Cause it's annoying and I don't wanna. Cause I don't wanna. I don't know. I can just take all this stuff. Like, the only thing I would leave here is like a crafting bench. There's not really, like, I need the materials to craft at the regular base. Okay, a couple things that I feel like I need to do. Create a little room. Okay, then I need a screwdriver. Do I have one? I don't know. I'm just gonna go get one. Then we go over to the office and get the fridge, which I didn't know I could even pick up until like 5 minutes ago. Chef hat. I'm gonna get some slushies while I'm over here. The robot is awake. $40? We're rich. I know, right? Oh, did it eat my money? It came back out. Too realistic. Okay, I feel like what's wrong when you're encumbered? Like, or what happens? You're just more likely to break something when you fall, move slower, that kind of thing. Oops. Yeah! Okay, I didn't have my nets on my hotbar for some reason. So that's been fixed. I'll be okay.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Yeah, let's prep a move. I just hate this little room. I'm sick of this room. It's too cramped and it's too crowded. I need a real proper area. So we're gonna get that rolling. But first, fridge. This place sucks. Fridge is a nice discovery though. I like that a lot. Okay, so it is connected. How do you tell if it's connected or not? It has radioactive shielding. This container is cold. Oh, maybe that little icon right there. Boom, boom. None of this needs it. Just that stuff. When the power symbol is missing when looking at it. The power symbol. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Put foodstuffs in there. Now let's get ready to make the move. Yeah, having the fridge is crazy, man. Having like 5 rows for just food storage is awesome. I do love that. I'll leave the crafting bench here. Okay, I'll make a new crafting bench. Duct tape, power supply, pipes. Wait, power supply is right there. Pipes are right there. Maybe I do need some more pipes. I haven't been taking them recently. I thought I had enough, but I don't. Okay, crafting bench. Boom. The hell? What the hell? Where do you come from, man? We got the cart. So power supply on there first. Then I don't want to leave the chef's counter here. I'm barely using this as it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna take this. Making a second one seems too much. It's large enough for small crates and some other objects. Oh, that's nice. Should I just make a second repair station? I do have another anvil. Or is anvil better to save? Chat, is anvil good for anything besides the repair and salvage station? I'm taking my bed too. Because I don't have the couch to make another one right now. Yes, kind of. All right. Second question, am I gonna find more anvils? Because I've only found 2 so far. Because if I'm gonna find more anvils, then I'm not gonna hoard this one for no reason. I guess I'll just make a second one then. But I need to collect some more pipes. I'm running low. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the repair and salvage here. I'm just gonna let this plant die, I think. My garbage can. They're destroying you. Need metal. Okay, fix it up. Boop. Boop. Okay, looking good. Sure, let's bring the cool arcade. That's obviously one of the most important things. Nothing really in here. I'm not gonna miss this place at all. I might bring a TV just because it's cool. Though I'll need a table to put it on. Let's get the Chopinator and the battery. Finally moving out of the bachelor pad. That's right. That's right.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Uh-oh. Hmm. I think I'm out of water. Well, I could just drink one of these sodas. Just don't drink the one that I can trade. Or I could just eat... They might be all useful for something else in the future, but I don't really care. Just save root beer for now and get peas with it. I will randomly choose to drink a slam. Oh no! That's the wrong one! And a pop snarkle. Oh my god, he ruined his game. He's soft locked. Okay, now the ADHD part. How to move the rest. Let's get the shock traps in. I'll leave myself one shock trap though. Just in case I ever need to respawn down here. Okay. Then it gets a little tricky because of all this garbage. It's a lot of garbage. So, how do we want to do this? I don't need the lead vest right now. That's weighing me down. Put the makeshift chest plate back on. That's lighter. Now we need to just bring some essentials. Not a great time to get tired. So there's metal scrap, coils. Power supplies. Wood planks, glue, case fans, keyboards, circuit boards, desk phones. I'll put the Geiger up. Doesn't the oil go somewhere? Yeah. I guess take the pipes and the pressure gauges. Tech scrap. Energy bricks. Slam ending ruined. Okay. Then rubber band balls and plastic, and then I am overburdened. That's pretty much all I can grab on this first push. That gets me slightly under the crazy over cap. There we go. All right, I got one spot. Go ahead and take another battery. Oh wait, take the portable stove. That's a good idea. Okay. Let's go. We're off on an adventure. What's great is, while you're pushing this, you're resting, believe it or not. It counts as like sitting down in a vehicle, so it's making me less tired to push this big cart around. Which I think is fun. Nice detail. Yo, who's that? What the hell? Uh-oh. Someone's there that's not supposed to be there. Well, that's worrisome. Well, just when you think you're starting to get to know a place and getting comfortable and familiar with it, suddenly you see someone who doesn't belong encroaching in my neighborhood. Whoops. Bad shot. A little higher. Too high. I was so good at this yesterday. Okay. Let's just do this the easy way. Don't worry about it. Wait, I can pick those up. Do you uninstall the game if you accidentally push your cart off a ledge full of all of the things you need for your new base location? Unfortunately, I have to live next to this guy, but at least we're going to be on a different floor. This is where I'm gonna live. Down here. This is gonna be our new home. This little hidden secret recess. The robot will take care of him, surely? I don't know about that. How you liking the gaming time? I played it before it hit 1.0. It was pretty dang good. Yeah, it's been fun. The only thing that would make it, like, perfect for me... I can't close this now? This was a green button when I was here before. I don't like living right next to the robot. So I thought I could close the door and kind of separate us. Huh. I'm assuming he won't patrol in here, but he might. And also now there's this other dude down here by the fountain that I'm scared of. Which, oh, there he is. I might die, chat, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Ah! I missed. It's a looter. It's another looter. Where'd he go? He's dropping shit. I don't have stam. Chat, was this a good guy? Rat scanner? Was this a good guy or a bad guy that I just killed? Does he look good? He was my best friend. I don't know, dude. An ornamented device built for scanning something in the environment that isn't immediately clear should make a decent whacking stick, though. 12 plus 8 damage. That's a shit ton of damage. It's like 50% more than my base damage. Killed an important NPC. You murdered him. Listen. It's every scientist for himself down here, okay? This is my turf now. I thought it was gonna be a soldier. I'm seeing what he dropped. Okay, nothing that I like desperately need. I saw him lunge at Etal. There's a loud donk. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the robot just chilling over here. He probably won't bother me. But also, it is like 10 feet away from him. Not literally, but metaphorically for exaggeration, it's 10 feet away. All right, so let's start putting some stuff in places where it may go. I don't have a well, hold on. So we got a cook station, we got a repair bench. And we got the bed, of course. No idea where the bed goes. I'm thinking like repair in this little, well, no, actually, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking cook station on this wall. It's a little crooked. Much better. Time to line the whole corridor with shock traps. Maybe. Okay, then... crafting bench over here. Then perhaps like a repair bench. I was gonna do it off to the side or like back here where it's out in the open, but I think off to the side probably looks better, but then you could have, actually maybe like over here, but then how do you get the cable over to it? Like I don't want everything just pushed up against the wall. I want some furniture in the middle. Bed in the middle of the room. Construction level 8. I am a building genius. I mean, I guess you could do the bedroom like over here by the rail into the abyss, which would terrify me in real life. Or you could like cordon this off with the cubicles. Sleep with your safety harness on. That's what I'm gonna have to do. And then I got room for a little end table right there, and get some walls coming out on this side. All right, let's get some we need more batteries. That's the number one thing I want to be different this go around. Okay, I need to at least make some power strips. I want some other music on. Just to get some noise. It's too quiet. Okay, plug strip is power supply, coil, and metal. Kinda have that, actually. It's backwards. Yep. Hold that thought also. Do we have another battery? We should have more batteries, yes? Unless I didn't take any. Well, I want to make more I'm sure we'll get larger batteries at some point, but right now I just have makeshift, so we make do with what we have. There we go. I wouldn't advise using power strips to plug into other power strips in real life, but in my video game, I think it's okay.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
It's probably fine. A mechanical lever that can toggle whether or not power is allowed. See, that sounds like something I do want, actually. But I need more pipes to make that work. There we go. What's the worst that could happen? The house burning down? We could fix that. Maybe. How about like a little cook station over here? Where's the fridge gonna go? True, where's the fridge gonna go? I think I need to move the... This is gonna frustrate some of you guys. How, you know how it is in base building time. You do, and then you redo, and then you do, and then you redo, and then you realize, how are we gonna store stuff? I don't know if I have any plastic scrap on me. Yes, I do. Perfect. I can't wait till I get a larger storage container, but for now, this is gonna be what we got, so.
This section will be powered down momentarily.
We're about to find out if our robot friend is coming in here. Fridge over here just makes too much sense, right? Like that is...
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
All right, we're just gonna leave that here until I figure out what to do with it. Same for this. This is just gonna be temporary storage. Because I just need to throw some junk in to the trunk. Powering down also. Ooh, yeah, where's the grow zone gonna be? They need light. Where is the grow zone? Maybe like in the middle of the floor somehow. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna throw these down to free up space for a minute. And then craft another one, I guess. 2 plastic, 2 wood. It'd be so funny if the robot does come back here though and ruins everything.
A sip of water would suffice.
I'm gonna try out this new weapon. I don't know if it has the same reach as the pipe club. I think the downside is it doesn't have a sweep attack that hits like left to right, but it seems like it does do significantly more damage. So I'm gonna roll with that. All right, we need to go back. Ooh, there's some pipes right here. Why are you here? Why are you here, coworker? Did he step on the shock trap? He did. I heard it. Well, steering this at night is a bit of a challenge.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Okay, ad coming in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna take a BRB. While the ad is going, I'm just giving the robot some space here. Okay, I need to take a BRB. I just need to make sure future me knows where the hell I am. Okay. There we go. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hang tight. Be right back. All right, what's up? How's it going? Thanks again, Nave Pleasant, for 44 months of sub. What's up, Nave Pleasant? Thanks for slubbing, gamers. We're back to our original base. In order to get more stuff.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Food. I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Oh, there is a sofa right there. Okay. I'll just leave that one here. Crazy how fast this fills up. Not even really taking that much. Repair constructed objects and furniture. Oh, I've been doing this the hard way then. I'll take that. Take my soup bowl. Take one of the... I don't know. Should I take a lead vest? I guess. Frying pans for sure. I'll take... There's the extra battery. CPUs. Screws. It's gonna take a third trip. I'd rather it didn't take a third trip. However, the fridge still needs to come with. A bag of feces, the vacuum, the anomaly, and the 9mm ammo. And the fridge itself is kind of its own little trip, unfortunately. It's fine. It's not that far. It's not really a big deal. Just take what you need to take and then come back. Can we take our espresso machine? I think that's bolted down like the slushy machine. Hello, Parkside. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Much appreciated for 93 months. It is slub time. We are in the process of base moving right now. Thank God for this push cart. It's just right down the hall now that we've unlocked the shortcut, but it is just a much more like open space, in my opinion. With a lot more room for getting settled. I think it'll feel a little bit more like home. Well, thanks so much for the 2 subs and 1. The problem is I don't really have anywhere to put all this stuff.
There must be water here somewhere.
Okay, I know. Hold on. I'm gonna try and help you out, man. Give me a minute. Okay, we're very hungry and very thirsty. Think I'm just gonna, like, I can't really, I'll make the soup after a bit. I'm just gonna eat some peas real quick, which will handle both hunger and thirst. I like who pops it like a soda. Okay, that'll buy me a little time. I underestimated how many spots I need. God, hold on. I'm gonna need some boxes too, though. Couple more trips, and then I can start actually setting things up over here the proper way. But it's gonna be so much nicer just to do everything, I think. Even if we have to, we have a trusty robot that can be used to defend against the night terrors. I don't know if we want that, but it's what we got. Give coworker his own cart. I don't know about that. Okay, fridge. It's not going to be plugged in yet. However, they're going to put some stuff in here. Because it's free storage. I didn't mean to take this off his couch, but now that I have, I suppose I will set it up in preparation for some decoration. Actually, just leave that. Okay. Just go ahead and give this a nice plug in so it's at least cooling things down and giving them sustainability. Okay, where is chef's counter? What can I fit to the left of this? Box doesn't really fit. Trash can? Ooh, trash can. Yeah, that works. Where'd my screwdriver go? What's the rating of this internship so far? I don't know. I have the voice of like a
50-year-old scientist.
So I feel like I should be on more than an internship right now, to be honest. Does this go around the corner, or can I fit it into here somehow? Does that look like enough space? Here's what I'm thinking. Trying to line that leg up with this leg. And then I don't know what other like type of table could go over here. It could just be some kind of storage. What kind of furniture can I make right now? A small shelf, a sign, a bed, an item stand is not really what I want. A heater, a cubicle gate. I guess I could do a second portable stove right there. That's not a bad idea. I could do 4 at once. I don't know if I ever need that much food going at the same time, but if I ever need water purification, I might. Hold on. Let me see. How expensive is another cook station?
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Plastic scrap, keyboard, and 4 pipes. That's actually going to be the hard part. I got 6 pipes. Plastic scrap and what? A keyboard. I'm gonna have to go gather some more pipes from somewhere. But what goes right there? I need like a piece of furniture or something to go right there. Some kind of stand, maybe? Okay, I might be biting off more than I could chew. Let's just get this down real quick. When am I not biting off more than I could chew, though? It's kind of my whole MO. Let's do just drop stuff and get the last little bits out of the other storage before it gets too late. And then I can just completely focus on setting this base up. I wouldn't mind taking one of these like round tables over there. Two more frying pans. See, some stuff stays on the ground and some doesn't. When I put my decorations up, like loose items as decor, those got removed, but those like trays that I just walked past have been there for the entire game. So I have no idea. I don't think I'll ever need 2 Geiger counters. Okay, don't need any of that. I love how I'm always like, yeah, I'm just gonna come back and get the last load. This is like real moving. You know what I mean? This is what moving actually feels like. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go get the last bat. No, it's gonna take 2 more trips. Okay, that 2 trips is actually 3 trips. I don't really need any of this. Yeah, I don't think I need any of it. Maybe the healing syringe in lieu of 1 soup bowl. And I have a bunch of extra iodine in here in case that ever becomes a thing. How about iodine instead of bandages? Question mark? The splint is less likely to be needed. I just gotta come back one more time. Hey, at least this dead guy's not gonna be just out here haunting me from this point on. Getting some strength, getting strong. Okay, it's gonna be pretty sharp, I think, when it's all said and done. It's already looking better. Okay. First, I know the fridge is gonna stay here. So let's use its ample storage. Then I kind of want to make
I'm tired.
I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. Wah. Wah. Shut up. Oh, peas. Okay. Now we're ready. This is gonna annoy me. I can't get it lined up perfectly. I guess I can if I go back here. Is there like a little furniture-wise, I need like a little table. Display your favorite items is not really what I'm trying to do. Not that kind of table. I need like a little nightstand or just like some kind of piece of furniture that goes back in here. I guess I could do storage crate. Do I even have another storage crate? I might need to craft one. How do you make a storage crate? Plastic. One day I'll have the big boy ones. Okay, where the hell? There it is. Didn't you say you saw a table you liked in Flat Hill? Yes, a big dining table, wasn't it? It was huge. Not quite the same. Yeah, I guess I can do this if I want. I don't know if I want to, though.
Water,
uh-oh.
soda, coffee, anything.
All right, I got you some soda, my man. All right, we need to go handle bro before this becomes an issue. Let's get him some water before he actually dies of dehydration. I think I remember where water is without having to boil it. It's just, I think the enemies have probably respawned. And also, I just need to make some soup, and that kind of will cure most of the issues. Dude, I suck right now. Jesus, what happened? I lost it. I lost the touch. I got sneaking level 4 though. Okay, let's drink a little bit of this. But I don't want to drink too much. And then use the rest to make some soup. Now, the pool water is good enough to clean us up if we're dirty and stinky and smelly, but it's tainted. So, bathing in tainted water, fine. Drinking tainted water, less fine. It turns out. Might be time for a nap. Oh, we also gotta just, like, actually eat. Or I'm gonna die of starvation.
If I was any more tired, I'd be comatose.
At least we're in our base, so it could be worse. Where the hell are the cook stoves? They're there.
I'd give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Okay, where is a cook pot? Oh no, is it in the kitchen? Oh, it's in the kitchen. Oh my god, it's all the way back there. I have the frying pans, which is not what I'm looking for. Well, we can eat some raw alien drumstick.
When did I last sleep?
There's gotta be, this is like routing, oh my.
To eat.
Okay. Well, we got 80 seconds to cook, or else I'm just gonna have to eat some peas. Moving is hazardous to your health, it turns out. I got some emergency peas. 3 trips? How about 4? Yeah, why stop there? Let's take 5 trips back to the base. How am I gonna organize cables in a way that looks nice? And doesn't bother me. That's what I'm currently trying to figure out. All right, I'm gonna have to just eat peas in a minute if this doesn't cook fast enough. Or I'm gonna actually die. I'm not gonna chance it. It takes forever. I'm glad I didn't wait on it. Cooked alien drumstick. That'll buy me some time at least. Okay, now let's just take a nap. Which also will set a respawn point. Okay, feeling much better. Oh, I'm dirty. Employee of the week? Oh, that's my bonus. Extra XP, 90%. I'm still wearing the radiation suit. That's the problem. It's making me thirstier. But yeah, we need to get clean. Stinky suit! I was waiting for you don't have a can opener. Something like that could definitely be in this game, for sure.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Can you stop complaining, dude? Every few seconds. I didn't really think this through.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
And the sector's powering down.
Evacuate the facility. Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
On top of everything else. It's maybe I'm just grinding construction skills. While dismantling furniture with a hammer, you have a 50% chance to get double resources. Interesting. I think the only way that this makes sense. You'll see, hold on. Just let me cook for a bit. You know how it is. This is base building time, which unironically is the part that I like the best in these types of games. He has a vision. Actually, I kind of don't. I had a vision for the kitchen, which kind of worked over here. I've got some more ideas for the kitchen. The problem I'm having is hooking up power, or like deciding how I want to hook up the power more specifically. I don't know where I want this. I don't like the gap, but I also don't want it to be completely occluded. Okay, what's another table I have? I have the repair and salvage. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Hold on. I need some damn lights in here, first of all. I have an inkling. I have a little bit of an inkling. There's no battery hooked up. I have a battery. So just for now, I could do this. All right, so to make a cubicle, we need cloth and screws. I don't have that many screws, but I have cloth here and then screws also here. I gotta try these different cubicles. So this is the trimmed one. Oh my god, it's on a grid. The devs freaking love me and made this just for me with a window, gate, half window, half trimmed, half. Three-quarter height, half height. Chat, are we feeling the... I know you can't really see shit right now. Probably the one on the right, right?
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Instead of the like the half one. Have they started firing cannons outside yet? You'll know if they do. Probably. But it's not dark enough yet. It's only you can still see light coming in through the window. But like I told Chad earlier, if the fireworks start early here, because it's 4th of July tomorrow, so if they start early and they're going all out, I'm just gonna call the stream early because I'm not gonna try and stream through fireworks. It's just gonna be annoying. So it might be an early stream depending on what Las Vegas decides to do. Normally they wait until the 4th, but I don't know. Like, it's gonna be on a Saturday, so it's not like they have to do it early. But just FYI, it might be a short stream today where we just do some base building and that's it. I like the half one. This one? Why don't we make 2 of each and just see how it looks, you know? I can craft my own screws. Weirdly, this one's clipping or something. Are they different widths? Okay, so you've got one that's kind of a taller divider. The window ones are full size, so it'd be even taller.
Security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Or that, so it's a little bit lower.
Getting thirsty.
I reckon I like the taller ones, but taller ones between the spaces, smaller ones from the outside to the main area. Yeah. Does this game have proximity inventory? Maybe if you do some upgrades in the future, but it certainly doesn't start out that way. There might be some upgrade progression for the crafting bench or something. Does none of these bench, yeah, allows the bench to automatically access nearby containers when crafting recipes. You need an energy brick and 2 raw Exor hearts. So I could actually get that. That one's doable now. Why is this one slightly taller? Is it because it's like attaching to this one or something? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It does though. but it does. Whatever. Good enough. It gives it character or something. So now I don't need this here. Dude, I gotta get the power hooked up so the damn fridge can be on. That's what I need to do. That's the most important bit. Where's the batteries? That hurt? Oh, it's because I'm in... It's because I am over encumbered right now. Ugh, where are the batteries? Are they in my pocket? There's one. Okay, how do we do this? So we need at least one... Will this work?
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Wait, now it's like off. There we go. So I don't like that that's bleeding into the wall. Am I crazy, or does this start to lean as it gets further away from you? Am I crazy? That's a thing? Devs. What the hell, man? Why? Okay. Do I have another power strip somewhere? Where'd they go? To bother streamers. True. Boom. How do I get power that can connect to here, here, and here without a bunch of dumbass looking cables? I don't mind a few cables. I'm supposed to be kind of a funky mad scientist type, you know, so a little bit's fine. I just like to avoid clipping because it bothers me, if possible. Is that not far enough out? Why do they have to make the cable so long? Uh-oh. It was here. Oh. Magic pixel. It's too far out. I bet you the cubicle push is pushing it out and making it like stay further out. Okay, good enough. Yay. Good enough. Then this goes to here. This, wait, no, I need a, yeah, that's the battery right there. This goes to here. This goes to here, but actually what needs to happen is, oh God, that one looks terrible. I can probably ignore that one. But here's what needs to happen. I need a lever. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm busy. I am very busy, Gamer Deathbot. I'm gonna need so many freaking energy brick, coil, scrap. Pin that. Pin that. Pin that. I only have 2 pipes. That's what's gonna get me. The pipes. All right, this needs power, obviously. Requires powered crafting bench. Strength. Okay, strength level 5, sure. You can shake vending machines and stop carbuncles. Stomp carbuncles in 1 hit. Did I accidentally unplug this side?
Need to eat.
How is the crafting bench not powered? Ah. Never mind. Solved. All right, I need to eat peas. And then give me a requires powered crafting bench. Shut up. Okay? I'm working on these things here. I need oils. Some kind of oils. I need to make some damn levers. This crafting bench is not correct. Brother, I'm gonna lose my damn mind over here, okay? Which side's on and which side's off? Okay. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, let's focus on something I have control over before focusing on something I have no control over. Let me go get the damn pot so I can cook some soup and stave off starvation. Can you do a raised floor and run wire underneath? That would be a nightmare, but also something I could definitely see happening. Wait, not in here. This will be worth it when it's done, but until it's done, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. At least it's only right down the hall. I'm building my strength. This is just strength, construction, and crafting training. That's all. KJ, thank you for the Emergent Peas sub for 64 months. What's up, KJ? Sorry I missed your sub. Thanks again for another one. Let me snooze that ad. Only took you 30 minutes. Yeah, well, how long did it take you to resub? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Who's stomping around above me? We never heard footsteps up there. Like until right now.
Oh.
It's a little scary. Okay, full. Just get it some temporary power. Tell me I have a tomato. I don't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take root beer, and then I have salt somewhere. There's salt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there and find out who's killing it. I do like the base location. It's new and makes sense. He's back already? The looter? Okay, I'm here to trade root beer for peas.
Well, it's all yours.
Okay, 7 peas.
Yes.
You stay out there, man. Okay, anywho. Whoops. Cook pot. Add peas. Add salt. Have a little sip of water. Didn't I just drink like not that long ago? Okay, and we get 6 more peas.
I'm starving.
I'm starving. I'm starving. No. Someone feed me. Oh my God. All right, just have a slushy, man. Chill. I'm. Oh, I turned the ice. I see. Anyway, the air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. Where do you think my base is, game? Right, I just did this. Also, it's only been it's been like 45 minutes. They're way too frequent. It's driving me nuts. I hate this mechanic in every survival game.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
If I don't make a crafting bench, do they know where my base is? Probably. They're not stupid. It's weird that you can't put a battery under here, but you can put a power strip. No, you can't. Never mind. You can't do either. I don't know what music this is either. So stop listening to it. I liked it, but it's not from a video game. So, banished to the Shadow Realm. Also, ad coming in like 15 seconds. You're not gonna miss much, just me messing with this garbage.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
So I'm just gonna keep shifting stuff around here while the ad runs. Can you turn it down to happen less? No, but there's a bench upgrade you can eventually do. And that'll kind of cure it to some extent.
Need to eat.
All right, I don't want this either. Hold on. Oh, this is nice. The table's good. There we go. Still alive. Got some pea soup, which is also nice because you've had some soup that put a spring in your step. Sprinting and sneaking XP went up. Oh, the tomato one's different. That's interesting. No. Not thirsty. Still hungry. So just eat some more. Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Where are my other shock traps? There's one. The other thing is, it's like, it gets in the, whatever. It just takes time. It just takes time. They're gonna try and destroy my shit, and they get in my way. Oh. Well. I'm not gonna go find a toilet, so. Just gonna have to deal with it. The hallway will have to do. Yes, the hallway will have to do. Welcome back from the ad. So it turns out there's gonna be a portal storm tonight. So I've just set up some traps because it's not like I'm doing anything right now that's important. The portals spawn so close to the bays. Yeah, they're supposed to spawn inside the bays, yeah. It's not as devastating as Vintage Stories portal storms so far. But they are obnoxious nonetheless because they sort of just make you stop what you're doing for a while. I also may have just shat myself. And if with a bit of plastic, I can bag it for later. Happens to everyone. Happens to everybody. I can't really do anything. Like I just gotta wait. Where's the hammer? I can repair stuff. I think it's good. Oh my God, just hurry up. I want to do other stuff. But there's so many like bright lights and I can't put anything down because of the damn portal storm. Wow, it's actually like blocking me from editing my base. So I physically can't continue until the portal storm is resolved. Pea soup is 21 thirst, 12 hunger. Good mechanic in every survival game. And it like the blood moon is just the lowest hanging fruit. We haven't iterated on it since Terraria. It's been 15 years. And we're still doing the same shtick. Takes a while to spawn. They don't spawn till night. So in like 20 in-game minutes, it's 8,
I
10 p.m.
perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
So once like night hits is when it happens. When the power goes out. So we're not gonna be able to see anything either. But I'm just gonna, we should have power because the battery. So I've got a battery here powering the Choppinator. So that'll give us some cover. They can't see you, but they can probably smell you. They will be able to smell me. It's wild how Terraria is still the only game that does it well. Yeah, I think it works in Terraria. Kind of becomes a non-issue after a while, but that's fine. It's also just more fun to fight things in Terraria. Like, I don't think the combat of this game is its high point, so having more combat is not what I want. It's okay. It's like, it's serviceable. I've seen worse, I've seen better. I think what this game lacks in sort of combat punchiness, it makes up for a little bit in variety in terms of like the freeze bombs are interesting, the net is interesting on some enemies, but crossbow's kind of interesting how it takes a long time to reload. All right, I guess it was 9, not 8:30, sorry. Should be now, right? Or no? Yes? Sometime? Do they think I'm not in my base or something? Like, they should be spawning, right? You smell too bad? I'm too stinky? What time is it? It's almost midnight? The portals show up too early in the day. It really derailed my friend during our playthrough at first. You know, yeah, I think they're intended to show up early to kind of tell you where they're going to be spawning in from, but it does get in the, it just gets in the way. Well, what should I do? If you have several bases, you can figure out which one it is. Well, I mean, the portals spawn on you. All right, now they're doing it. But while I'm up here, the air feels normal again. Okay. Going for a little swim to clean myself. Where's the robot? They literally just didn't spawn. So actually this started happening to my girlfriend. She's playing and her base is just in the spawn room and they just keep canceling. I don't know. Well, I'll take it, I guess. What a waste of time. Anyway, terrible mechanic. Let's continue. So, I know I can't see much. I need so many of these
I'm ravenous.
power strips, power supply, and coil.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
So there we go. Now I can switch power on and off. So when I don't want to use these, they're not draining my baby battery from the fridge. So the fridge can just stay on all night, or at least as long as it can be powered from a single battery. Which could be longer with a nut. Like the fridge is pretty important, you know? Therefore, it might be worth just having a little redundancy here. There we go. That way it builds up during the day. And we have battery there, battery there. We want the fridge to keep stuff cool. I got these XOR hearts I want to keep cold for a while. I'm running out of materials. All right, I want to do the same thing over here. I'm trying to figure out like how many levers I'm gonna need. And I don't, the problem with the levers is I don't have enough pipes to make more right now. The crafting bench probably is just gonna stay connected for the time being until I get more levers. Hello. All right, that'll work for now. Then, oh yeah, this thing. Oof. I don't love it, but also it might just be the way that it is. I don't really have another way to do it. I just hate how they like hover over the top. If they just rested on the ground, I wouldn't have a problem. So if I throw that switch, we get power to all this. Fish prep? I haven't even caught a fish. Food prep. Chef counter. No recipes found with the current filter. It's probably because I don't have any fish or something, so. Alright, just leave it alone for now. It'll have to do. Okay, now what? Where the plants go? That's now what? Where the hell is the plant area? Well, where the hell is the storage? Where is stuff? Where does stuff go? Give me some planks. Mega base. That's right, Johnny Guitar Hand. Mega base. It's time for the mega base to shine. Okay. To me, it stands to reason that it's huge. Why is it? I hate how they do the curve. Okay, the box needs more plastic scrap. The problem with that is going to be just the cubicle is pushing it out. You're feeling tired already? But we just got started. Okay. So now the movement of things can begin in earnest. This is gonna have to be moved then. Because it should be about half. It's like the length of 1.5 boxes almost. Okay, planks and screws. So that should be enough for about 3 boxes on the bottom, 3 boxes on the top, and then maybe a tall thing here on the side, like an arcade cabinet or something. Might be good. Okay, the actual organization bit will have to wait until I actually get the physical boxes themselves shifted over. And that's gonna be a little... I don't know if 3 boxes will fit on the top row or not, actually. Could be 2... Tough. Let me see. Yeah, it will if you scoot everything over. So if you start in the middle... and then just push out from there, it might be fine. We'll see. Chat, what do you think? I know what you think. You would just do it, I think. Is the other side about the same symmetry? Yeah, the other side's about the same symmetry. It's probably fine. You would... if only it were like a centimeter to the right. But for the most part, it won't really... you won't really notice it. For the most part. You're telling me the shelves aren't the same width as the crates? I know! What were they thinking? What were the developers thinking? They weren't wood planks and plastic. And then I have to actually organize. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. Come on, devs. What the heck, man? Kinda unacceptable. All right, let my character sleep and eat. Sleepy and very hungry, so let's eat some soup. Okay, and take a nap. And relax and rest. Hello, Vigilante. You enjoying the game? Yeah, it's fun. Got a lot to do. I like base building and I like organizing. Which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's the part that I like the most. Whoops. Donk. There we go. It's starting to look better. I need some lights. Where are the lights? Oh no, we need pipes. Pipes, tech scrap, and glass. All right, I'm gonna have to wait on that then. We need to go play punting. Cooked or eating the last of our pea soup now. So, how is this better to be organized? Let's say tech stuff down here, such as coils. Let's say base materials down here, such as planks. Case fans. Let's say player equipment up here. Such as tools. And let's say combat slash like clothes and garments. Or just things you want to be able to take out, like iodine. And or defenses. Like screws constitutes a base material. Phones is kind of techy. Oil is kind of like a base material. Glue. That kind of stuff. Pressure gauge could go either way. Let's put the phone over here. Give me my bandages back. Antolite seeds. Oh, the anomalies are dying. Oh, I didn't realize they had like an expiration. I don't know. They have a little green bar. I haven't really done much with them yet. So, we'll see. TBD. Hey, salt should definitely be out of there. Plastic scrap seems like something that goes in here. Oh no, there's a sort button and I just accidentally clicked it. Devs, what are you even using to choose what to sort here? I don't know what music this is. I kind of liked it though. It just occurred to me that could have been coming from anywhere. I did kind of like it. This is the most exciting gameplay I think you could get anywhere on Twitch. Inventory organization. If you don't like that, you don't like survival crafting games. Okay, tech, poop. Decidedly not tech. 9mm ammo's not tech. Hydrochloric acid's not really tech, but it might just go in here anyways. Or we put it in the one with the oil. Okay. Ammo definitely goes up here. Then we got like miscellaneous ingredients like magazines, antillite seeds. Maybe farming could have its own little thing going on here after a little bit. Books. The table can just kind of be here for now. Okay, getting better. Can salt just go in the fridge? Yes, it can. All right, cool. Very good. And then it's just whatever's in here. Glass. I'm just gonna take the oils and glues out of here. Put those in this miscellaneous with like pens. Soil bag.
I'm experiencing
I'm
an insufficiency
experiencing
of food.
An insufficiency of food.
Okay, lead vest is armor. Robot oil. Cafeteria trays. All right, I think everything has a place. I just need to get a little like grow area going somewhere. Doesn't need to be big, it just needs a light, which I want to make some more lights. So maybe we go out and find some pipe real quick. It's getting late in the day. But we're feeling a little more spring in our step now. I definitely remember ignoring some pipe. Oh! Yeah! Scare me like that, man. Your rebound is so fast. Maybe we can find out who's stomping around up here. What's weird is I don't see anybody. And it wasn't the robot. Definitely was not the robot. Huh. Interesting. Which one of you is remote controlling the robot? Using Twitch integration. How you like that? Oh, this is the... I know where this is. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Right there. Exactly that. I swear there was more around here. That'd be a pretty cool Twitch integration, though. True. Had to do it to him. Reloading level 7? You can reload weapons you aren't otherwise qualified to use was a couple levels ago. Interesting. Let's recharge our flashlight battery here. I don't think there was pipe over here. I'm not really ready to fight this dude. Some of this loot is respawning on this. Because I'm pretty sure I picked all that up. Okay, we got 8 pipe, I think. Yeah, so it's something. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for more. I don't remember if there was any on that side before the teleport magazines. Maybe grab some pins for ammo. And then, get some circuit boards. If I can get this rug? Okay, I'll take the rug, I guess. This sector will power down. Oh, I see water in there, bro. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Anybody base out of this office?
I believe I need to, defecate.
Bro, don't tell the enemies that. They can smell your weakness. All right, my inventory is full. Power's about to go out like right now. Drop the... It's gotta be plastic scrap. Good opportunity to restock on a few things. That's not weakness you're smelling. Something else. That's a stealth hit right there. Might need some more staplers, actually. Drop the glass. Meh. I need to go get my flashlight. Have I not looted in here? Well, I'm gonna have to drop something. I'll drop this chair for now. Too greedy. I want everything.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we've discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin.
Are you guys taking notes?
Confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
Temporal tethering. I guess I hadn't listened to that before. Surprisingly.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
What are you doing there, coworker? Are you feeding? Okay, this is definitely not where I really want to be. Little power connection right in here too if you wanted to put a base there. All right, I need to go to the elevator, I think. Gotta learn how to navigate to my new home. And we need some lights, which is kind of what I'm gonna try and make now. So we just need glass. First, let's store some things now that we're actually getting properly organized. Okay, glass plus tech scrap. Okay, tech scrap is in here. Glass is in here. I hate that this is using the pipes, but we need lights, so I'll make 4. Because it just makes sense. That way you can do a little bit of this action. Voila. Wow, it doesn't help that much, but it helps some, I think. It's got to be better than not having it. That way I can see down this spooky hallway. I think it's annoying me that all 3 of the lamps that I just put down are on different like height levels. This needs to be a little lower. It's closer. That one can just stay up there. Like, it can't go on the same one. It's getting better. Getting a little better. How about some more cubicle? Wood, screws, cloth. Wood, screws, cloth. Devs. Let's make some more pea soup. Turn the lever on, get some power in here. Throw some salt. It's kind of all I got for now. Well, there's antiverse wheat. It is used in 2 soup recipes. Time to experiment. It says possible healing. Can be scrapped at a repair bench to get parts.
I have to go right away.
I have to go. It looks, the entrance is a bit narrow, but the alternative is kind of like, I guess you could put something else here at some point. I don't know. Or you could save this for later. Not sure. I have no idea what this soup is going to come out as. I suppose we will find out. It looks better than the narrow. Yeah, it does look better than the narrow one. For sure. Getting a little cozier down here. Oh, it's got to be so far away from the walls. Uncooked split pea soup. Cooking level 4. At level 5, you can see other players' hunger and thirst when close by. What a useful skill that will be. Wait, did it just say split pea soup and now it's bad soup? This is very rude. Well, I tried a new recipe. It didn't go so well.
Ugh. I must be coming down with something.
Okay, we need to get the food growing. So the question is where? Well, actually, I think I know exactly where.
Oh,
I was gonna kind of have it like out in the open, but I don't know how to get the light to it when the lights are out, so this might be better. Okay, now we need another splitter and battery. Coil, power supply, metal scrap. And I need another light, -1 pipe. Sorry, trying to figure this out. Wait, do these need power at all? Why am I trying to plug these in like they need power? This doesn't need power. Well, now I've got it, just in case, okay? Never mind. Oh yeah, and the screws and the pipe. I got the wall torch though. I'll take that, is good. Little awkward positioning, but it'll work. So here's the trick for the seeds. We're getting a little crazy. I'm gonna try the super tomato. We need enethiol, antivirus wheat, and tomato seed. This. This. And this. We're gonna have to give this a try. Make 2 of those. Super tomato seeds. Now, I don't have water yet, so maybe I should hold off on planting them until I go back and get some more water. So let's do this real quick. Where are the other, like, cups? Don't I have more than 1 cup? Maybe it's at the old base. What happened to it? Oh well. Because it'd be nice to have a little bit more water. And also, I just need some more pots and pans. I have enough pans. I need to go pick up some pots from the other kitchens that we found. There's another soup container. There's some water. I'm gonna get an extra flashlight just in case I die. Goodbye, old stinky home. May as well take the sign with me too and put it up and make it say something different. Problem is, water is getting more and more difficult to obtain. Which is something we can deal with. It's going to take a while before it becomes a real problem. This is, where do I want to go? Is this where I want to go? No. Why am I always going to the wrong place? I get turned around so easily. Where am I? I want to go up here. That's where it is. No, this is just the hallway. I've been through here, but I locked it from the other side, which is hilarious, and now I'm locked out. So where the hell am I going? You'd think I would have the internal map of this place already, but yet, somehow I don't. Don't ask me how. It's been... my brain malfunctions this bad. I haven't been in here in a bit. Are there any pipes in here, maybe? This is the other way in. Did we ever loot these lockers? I don't think we did. Yeah, this room's pretty cool with the automatic shutters. I'll give it credit for that. It's pretty sweet.
I'm starving.
I'm starving. Well, we may actually have a problem here, brother. I've got food, but it might make your tummy upset. And then I don't really know what's gonna happen after that. I could eat some emergency peas, but let's just see what happens.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under
You
the weather.
don't feel so good. Sick. Well, now I'm dying from hunger again. Predictable. Oh my god, I'm so sick that I'm gonna keep throwing it up! Uh-oh. We haven't been actually sick before. Panic. We got bars on bars up here. This is not good. I don't know if I have any like medicine that can settle my stomach. What am I running over here for? Oh, vending machine. Oh shit. I'm shitting and vomiting at the same time. I got enough money to pay for some food. Uh-oh. It's not going good for our scientists right now, okay? It's not his best. He is not at his finest at the moment. Though he is trying his best. It may not be good enough. Okay, clean myself off at least. Are we still sick? No, I'm not still sick. Okay, I need some damn water. Let's just get it from over here. I think there is still some in this. Are these guys respawned? Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, I got what I could get. Suppose I could carve them up for food. I don't have a knife. Well, that would be preferable. I need to go find another cooking pot and start just boiling water. And that'll be easier. All right, ad coming in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a BRB during the ad break so I can be like my scientist.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Okay, same thing. Exactly that, you know? Same thing. What's the difference? So I got the 2 super seeds. Bop, bop. And then we're gonna water them. Super tomatoes are growing. Ad coming in hot right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. And I'll pause it and, oh, it already happened. BRB. Hey, what's going on? What's up, gamers? Our beautiful home. Trying not to starve to death. But hey, at least we planted the plants. The crops are in. Now I need a knife. Where is my knife? Oh, why is it in... I think splitting these into two is not a good idea. Who's screaming? Okay. So, this is turned a bit chaotic. It's fine. Extra flashlight or whatever. So we got this cool rug. So cozy. Wow, so comfortable. There we go. Perfect. Mega base is indeed that way. So there's still more I could do. However, we do need to watch. Hey, you know what? Let's make a damn fishing rod. 2 wood planks, 2 phones. Let me just pin this. I'm not gonna remember this. Just pin it. Highlight the ingredients. Go from there. A beauteous new fishing rod. A simple plant. Oh, dude. Oh, the anomalies plus the bioscrap. Are they dead? They're dead? I could craft them. We need more test tubes. I just remember what they're for. Where are test tubes? Glass? Let's make 4 of those. Armor stand with 2 metal? I'm crafting and crafting and crafting so much. We are gaming? How are you gonna not let me place something right in the middle there? It's rude. Okay, the T-posing's not helping, actually. I was not expecting the T-pose. There's not really much I can give you.
I'm tired.
This is just armor only and backpacks? Oh, well that's... I thought you could put like a weapon or something there. Oh well, technically it's extra storage. Then there's just a regular item stand. A heater, which does require power. Walkie, vacuum, makeshift flashlight. Anything else cool that we can make? Tripwire mine. If I get some more nachos, I can make a pest trap. Can't make this gun without another power cell. We still got to go into that whole new area that I haven't even been in yet. There's at least one or two of those. Okay. Let's... I know my dude is like super tired now, but it's not going to stop me from trying a little fishing. I imagine, well, how do you do this? I guess we'll find out. Where do you think you can fish in the first place? Pull in the opposite direction to catch, then reel it in. You think you can fish in this fountain? Something's in there. Okay. It's working. It was bioscrap. I see. Surprise. What about the pool? Where is the pool? Should have time to try and catch something. Is this the end game? Hello, Tom? Being super tired, but trying to catch some fish anyway. There might be some fish in this pool, I don't know. Something shadowy lurks. What's up, Block Knight? I won't say it's the best fishing minigame I've ever played. It's got 8 degrees of movement. But it's serviceable. Oh, come on. This is the strongest fish. A portal fish! Portal fish bait, an acid bolt, and fishing level 1. You can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps at level 3. A fish that travels the realms with little regard for most forms of matter. We may as well try and catch a second one. If I don't die of hunger first. Stream luck at its finest. Is that rare? It's all tuckered out. Come to me. A stapler. All right, I don't have time to do more. We just take what we got.
Will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
consider this your top priority.
Before the robot wakes up, I gotta get past him. Okay, we're good. So, if we power this real quick, go to fish prep, carve it up, it turns into a portal fish fillet, Exor quill, fish oil, and some bones. Used in a soup recipe. And then I've got 2 fillets used in a soup recipe will cause sickness and vomiting. Well, I don't have water to make a soup, so we're just gonna cook it up normally and see what happens. So I might be wasting the ingredient that you're supposed to use for the super secret special thing. I don't know, I don't care. It's what it is what it is. My man's gotta eat something. Hopefully it doesn't.
Give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Hopefully it doesn't cause sickness and vomiting once it's cooked. But if it does, I might be in trouble because we don't really have any food. No, I do. I have 3 peas, which will have to last me until the crops come in. Okay, so we got 2 cooked portal fish fillets. They don't cause any sickness now. So we're just gonna eat these.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
And then let him sleep. I feel like he's getting more tired more quickly. Maybe it's because I'm just doing more stuff, sprinting around or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting exhausted more quickly. Well, the fridge plan is working. The 2 batteries are enough to keep it online, which is nice. And this one's enough to keep the crafting bench online the whole night. Oh, dude, the things. Yo, seeing a coworker just crawling back there is still scary. Still scary. All right, I caught a few. That's good enough for now. So then I take the anomalies. Oh, that's portal fish bait. Raw Exor heart plus tomato. Bait to help lure the elusive portal fish. Interesting. So I need bioscrap. And I can make some anomalous compost.
Is this malnourishment?
which in theory makes these crops grow faster. There you go. Okay, beautiful. Power's back. I can make my own cook pot with stapler and metal scrap. I might do that. Kind of might need 3, actually. That way I can go boom, boom. Oh yeah, I guess I got the bad soup, huh?
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Anomalies. I may as well, since it's gonna spoil anyway, like I may as well craft it down. In the compost. I don't know what to do with this stuff yet, so I'm gonna leave it in here till I figure out what I want to do with it. Okay. I heard the plants grow. What was I just doing a second ago? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the soup bowl. Oh, there's the frying pans. Okay, soup bowl into bad soup. Eat the bad soup. Because we're desperate.
I am feeling a bit under the weather.
There we go. Did we got? Oh, so you can actually tell when it's like a... I like that there's a different graphic for the different types of pots. That's cool. So then we're going to use our little fountain here. To scoop up some water. And boil it.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
And so, what's gonna happen is, since we're I should have started the first one first. But they're gonna be done one at a time.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I keep doing that. There you go. And then one more. Because you gotta wait a long time for this water to boil anyway. Chat, what game are you playing tonight? What are you gaming on? Hold on. We gotta do this the... Oh no, we gotta do this the annoying way. Diablo 2. Power Wash Sim 2 on sale. Far, Far West. I haven't played that one. Mind Over Magic. Magic the Gathering Arena. Barony, I don't know what that one is either. Witcher. Stellaris because I'm a fool. Terra Invicta. Warcraft 3? Why are you playing Warcraft 3? Eventually, I'm gonna find a better way to do this, but that's okay. This works, and that's the point. Carrion is $2 on Steam right now. They added dinosaurs to Dwarf Fortress in the latest update. Yeah, but is it fun? Are you playing it, or are you just admiring the update? Okay, peas go in, salt goes in. We're just gonna keep it simple and just do pea soup this time. Nothing fancy. Let's make some more freeze grenades while that's cooking up. Oh, there's the acid bolts with the Exor quills. An acid-coated bolt that melts away armor. Applies acid burn to a target. Spicy, but I feel like I would never know when to use those. I think we streamed Carrion. It was decent. Okay, so I need tech scrap, but I also want to make some bolts. Tech scrap. Metal scrap. And wherever the hell the pins are. Pins are here. Slushy bombs. Got a couple extra slushy bombs. Put the fishing rod back. The metal. The tech scrap and the pins. Got a few too many bolts. Would it be bad to repair my main weapon? Remember when I had too much metal? It's slowly running down. Okay, soup bowl. Oh, I gotta eat the bad soup first. Oh no. Maybe I just dump it out. Actually, just pick it up. You don't have to dump it out yet. You could just put this over here. Bland pea soup. Well, at least it's not bad soup, you know?
I'm ravenous.
Could be worse. Okay. Well, base is looking a little better. It's 4th of July in game. But yeah, Carrion was a pretty short game, as I remember, right? It was pretty short. I wish it would just show stuff without actually making noise. That'd be nice. I mean, it's definitely filling in, you know? It's filling in out here, 100%. Okay, I don't have any more water at the moment. I'm kind of ready. On the one hand, I'm ready to go explore. On the other hand, I don't feel like I've solved the food crisis yet. Because I'm definitely kind of feeling like I need to go get to the new areas, see what they got in store. Have you died and lost gear yet? Yeah, I've already died. I lost my whole inventory and I had to rebuild it, so I had to turn that setting off. Because if I die more, I might soft lock myself, and then I'll have to change a sandbox setting that respawns loot. So now if I die, I just drop everything. Because rebuilding the rebuilding the hacking tool is too expensive. There's not enough computers to keep rebuilding it. Oh, come on. And they get so far away. So then he just starts escaping again. No, he's good. Another portal fish. I thought chat said this was like tough to find or something. I don't even need any special bait. Got another one. Maybe I should make some acid arrows. I was saving the materials. May have turned off the ideas thing. Yeah, I turned off the ideas thing. It was just a waste of time. Oh, baited. Little fishy motorboat. Another portal fish. I'm level 2. Maybe the pool is like a portal fish hotspot or something, man. Okay, so portal fish, if you butcher them, can give you the raw Exor heart, which is pretty good. I only got one, but it's still good. And I'm gonna put that in the fridge. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put the raw portal fish fillets in there also. I should be able to eat the bad soup now. without upsetting my tummy too much.
I feel suboptimal.
Then we can get the regular pea soup. Drain that. Get a refill. Okay. Now, here's what I want to do. You hear the crops growing over there. I want to try making the cool upgraded bolt. Acid bolt. Pins plus metal scrap. I'm running out of metal scrap. Maybe these can do something else? I don't know. So that's 40 acid bolts. Damn. It's pretty good, man. I'm just gonna start using that for, hang on, how do you swap ammo? Oh, you hold R. Okay, cool. So... let's take 1 stack of regular, 1 stack of acid bolts. I'm gonna leave 1 water bottle. Got the flashlight, got the soup. I kind of need the kitchen knife to bring some food home, even though it's gonna be radiated. Maybe traveling with a gaseous nest is good, just because it can help you jump up to certain places, but I haven't felt like I've really needed it yet. I'm kind of scared to leave these not fully topped off with water. I'll do this the faster way.
Where's the bathroom?
Okay. 1 sec. Okay. But anyway, Donnie Dorito, I don't know what other settings. I don't know if you saw. Are you talking about what settings did I adjust the second time or the first time? I'm playing on apocalyptic difficulty with tainted water. Drop everything on death. And I don't know. Check the VOD. That's all I know. Add water bottle to pot of soup. That's not what I want. Okay, this is the annoying part. I need like a sink. Can I build my own sink or some shit? Because you gotta take the clean water all the way. You cannot deploy clean water pots. You gotta take these all the way to sink somewhere, which maybe there's a closer sink, but this is fine. Then dump it in a sink. Then you can fill the water bottle. One at a time. Would you like me to tell you? Would you like me to tell you what? How to spot a Jeff? Look what you did. By the way, Paradox, look what you did. You made me time out. I haven't timed out anyone today in 5 hours, okay? And now you're gonna make me time out Herox because of your backseating bait. So I'm timing you out for twice as long as them because it's your fault. We made it 5 hours. Maybe if the devs played their game once, you wouldn't have to jump through 5 hoops just to transfer clean water into a regular container, and there would just be a button from looking at the thing on the stove that allows you to transfer it to your drinking device. Eh? How about that? Instead of having to look up goddamn pro tips to figure out how to get clean water in your cup. After this game's been in development for how many years? Okay, let me make some barricades. If I can remember where they are. That's a bed. I remember the barricade kind of looks like a bed. Didn't we have the same problem with Vintage Story and you had to make a jug to transfer water from pots to bowls or something dumb? Yeah, there was something dumb there too. They probably played Vintage Story before they made this game. There it is. Paper scraps and wood planks. This is the part where I find out that I have not taken any of my paper scraps, I bet. I don't think I threw them away though. They're at the original base. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back out after this. I didn't see this before. Hello? So you could just build your base right in here then, if you wanted. Right next to the security guard who doesn't care. He could just be chilling with you. Got a plug right there. Glad the bobblehead works. I'm glad it is not It's a functional bobblehead. Secrets. Found a secret. Cup science is further down the tech tree. Okay. Do these stack? We are about to find out. Hold on. Come on, bro. Work with me there. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because then I can put a barricade. No, come on. I can do it slightly in front or slightly behind, which I guess is okay. Should still work, maybe. I don't know, that's... Do I have another shock trap? I do. Okay, then... Does facing matter? Aesthetically, sure. I don't want to look at the ugly side. I want to look at the cool side. The smooth one. I don't even know if anything can come from this direction.
Lack of snacks.
Maybe nothing ever does come from this direction. I don't know. But it'll look cooler. Energy brick plus stapler.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated,
I only have one energy brick.
consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay, if I was a freaking buzzsaw, aka the Choppinator, where would I be? Where am I allowed to be? Because the devs are too picky. Agriculture level 6, let's go. They're growing. Do you think this will reach? Probably not, right? I assume it's just within the circle. Okay, I get it. You're at your max distance. Things are getting tower defensey here. I mean, we gotta defend the base. They have attacked the old base a number of times. A pipe and glass. Where are the pipes? I only have 3. I want to make a lever. But first, a wall torch. I would like a light on either side. Okay. Pretty good. I like it. And then we go battery. Boop. And then we get a little connection here. And then lever. The problem is this battery is getting drained by the battery that I just put in, so it's might shut this down in a minute. Coil, oil, scrap. Inventory full. Come on, man. I'm trying to go before the crafting bench shuts down. Okay, so the way this is working is voila. I don't know if that's where I want this lever to be. But that might need maybe like further down. Why does it seem so crooked? I don't love the cable floating out there, but it is fine. Can we just appreciate for a moment how much I love coffee in my coffee hole? I'm afraid I don't appreciate it, perhaps, as much as I should.
Is this malnourishment?
If only I had another pipe. Okay. I think I have defended and built and done all this and that as much as anyone can be expected to. Now it's time to go upstairs. Let's put some of this garbage up.
Attention. This sector is under
Attention, you are carrying too much garbage. Your inventory will fill up imminently. But I'm liking the new digs, you know, I can just chill here, look at all this stuff. All right, and then I can just hop on this, head on up, and we have a brand new area to explore that we haven't been to yet. Ooh, these lights. Forgot about these, hold up.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Must you though? It's pretty cool. I like it. Why is it backwards? The arrow's clearly pointing that way, but it's clearly facing me. I think the slope kind of messes with it, maybe. All right. That'll work. Now, let's go see what's in Manufacturing West. I'm scared. There's a check in here. That's even more worrisome. Do I see bullets? Oh boy.
Check-in approved.
Cement? Oh my god, of course, like 10 feet away, I learned how to make full-on walls! Right after I start building my base. Why did I guess I might need a screwdriver. This door is locked. Ooh, whoever was driving that truck, it didn't go well for them. Okay, bunch of locked doors. Leading into a locked door. The synchrotron.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you.
What?
Keep away from the windows.
Okay. There's toxic waste over there.
At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
I gotta deal with mercenaries now? I don't know what music this is either. The button doesn't seem to work right now. Oh man, there's a dude patrolling down here already? I'm screwed? Question mark? If they've got guns, I'm definitely screwed with a damn crossbow. Hello? What an awkward place to have to jump out. Oh, this is into like the main area. Oh boy. What a conveniently placed porta potty. Guess I have to go with the door open. Oops. There we go. Now. Whew, thought I was trapped in there. Is he pooping? Yeah. Aren't you? Isn't everybody? Okay, so that opens up. This is a huge area, man. I see just gunfire going on over there. The hell? All I got is a crossbow and the ability to kind of sneak a little bit. Why are there so many Geiger counters? I'm not sure if I've ever seen a porta potty where the door swings in instead of out. Yeah. Oh, you can like get to the other side from here. Which I don't want to do because I want to beep this open first for a shortcut. Right next to the respawn point. Convenient. In case you die. I'm not gonna die. I would never die.
Can anyone hear me?
Who was that? Sound like someone doing a Martin Scorsese voice.
Alpha, Bravo, whatever. Someone there?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane.
No,
The
it's
glass is bulletproof, but
Christopher
these guys don't know
Walken.
the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
Okay. Thanks for the pep talk. So they've got like boom, dude, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's at least 8.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
At least 8. Oh yeah, this is the vehicle that we saw through on the other side. It looks like they want you to think about maybe making a base in here. There's a plug in the wall right there. Rebar. Scrap shot, reinforced wood plank, a net launcher. Thermal mallet and an enhancement bench. Oh. I see. I'm also full of garbage. A deployable beacon. Oh, the cement stacks are getting to be a little on the ridiculous side. They even killed the robot. Who's gifting subs? Oh, okay. Let's take a quick trip. Oh, high vis. Who's gifting subs? I'll be back for that. We hacked this open. Parkside gifting 10 community subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy them if you got one. Private P Pants just got a sub. Jordan W Silver Joker. Surf Rat. Element OP, which is a good name. Kid Pro Quo. Yan Tavares. House of Max. Hey, look, this goes back to our base. Clocking out and Bulio. What's up, guys? Welcome home. Okay, so we got some new stuff straight away. Wasting no time. But actually, though, rebar seems sick. I don't need the iodine tablets right now. Those go in here. Let me see what all we just got. I mean, look at all this. A bag wall. Making sandbags. A full wood barricade with reinforced wooden planks. I hope I don't need that anytime soon. We got a hazard cart, a sturdy illuminated platform built for carrying a small number of hazardous material, blocks radiation from the items inside, but not safe as long-term storage, and a deployable beacon to serve as a marker for you. We got the enhancement bench, which seems like the real thing we want, which is gonna need another controller and LCD screen. Come on, devs. Aren't we done with that? Hazard crate. Prevents radiation leakage. Ads? You can't prevent this ad leakage, apparently. Twitch with a 35% off bait? There's a gift sub discount? right now? I don't even know what's the occasion. Ends in 2 hours. Okay, real question. Since when is there a button in chat? Sorry, since when is there a button on the gift sub thing to gift to all eligible live followers? For $1,500? That seems insane that I would even put that button there. Also, that can't even be accurate, because there's no way, like, let's say that there's 400 to 500 people in chat right now. The view counter kind of just bounced up to 500 and then back to, you know, it goes to like let's say 450 to 500. It says 403 eligible followers. More than half of you guys are subbed, right? Like, there's no way there's 400 non-subs out of that number. So who's it counting? Is it just people who are on Twitch who are a follower that aren't subbed, maybe? I wonder how it's choosing who to include. Anyway, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. I'll do some too. Here you go. There's 5 gift subs from me to you. Noobalicious, Shazbot, Drifting Odysseus, Blosh, and you, Jose? Or Josen? Anyway, if you got a gift sub, enjoy your gift sub. And Boyer D, thank you for gifting a sub to Underline. Appreciate it. Live followers, not viewers. Yeah, I've never heard that distinction before. Welcome back from the ad. We're back. Thanks for waiting. It's Friday. All right, we just found a whole bunch of cool stuff. Have some food and water. Get some to go. Put the pot back down. Leave the soup bowl, and I'm gonna leave the water bottle here this time. Free up an extra slot. I'll leave the kitchen knife. And I want to see what else we can craft. So this is all new stuff. Hazard crate protects hazardous materials. A medium shelf. Large enough? Dude, the second I start setting up my base, we find medium storage crates. No, the second I start setting it up. Just immediately. And the Transmog, a device that allows you to change the appearance of your gear. Meh, don't care. Okay, we also have the net launcher, which is probably craftable. The scrap shot, which I can't do yet. And the thermal mallet leaves a scorching fire at the location it hits. Is this another like two-handed heavy like the Peccary Club? Or is this faster? No, it's not a heavy weapon, it's just a blunt weapon. So this thing seems insane. Okay, let's do this. Pin that one. Pin the net launcher. The garden plot medium provides 4 grow plots, consumes water at a reduced rate, but it needs reinforced hose and a crafted barrel, which for some reason costs 6 reinforced, and a large ramp strong enough to support vehicle movement. I don't know about all that. Okay. Probably should just favorite some things. How do you favorite? How do you favorite a recipe? No recipes found. I have no idea, whatever. Okay. Rebar, screws, plastic, coil, stapler, rubber band balls, and then I need to make the energy thing. The energy brick. Okay, then unpin this. So net launcher is 2 rebar. The Giga hammer is 1 rebar. That doesn't seem bad at all. Does need the 2 screws. Thermal mallet plus. Says stuns larger beasts, then thrown nets. That English doesn't check out there, but I understand what you're trying to say. And deals some electric damage. Electrified nets at high velocity over great distance. And the thermal mallet is supposed to leave fire at the location it hits? What the hell? Alright, we're gonna need to get some more rebar before we get crazy with the... base renovations. So let's not get too caught up in that. This item can eventually be upgraded, and it has battery that it needs to charge. The air feels strange. Be on guard. Yo, shut up, man! Okay, so that's just straight up 20 damage instead of 12. So, rat scanner, your days are done. You didn't have that many days, but they're done. Don't air feel strange me right now, man. $15 nets seems like a reasonable amount of nets. Look at this guy. Holy. We're gaming? Yo, we're gaming? Joke's on them. I'm not going to be home for the air to feel strange. I'm out. The English checks out? Yeah, I guess it does. It's just awkward. Stuns larger beasts, then thrown nets. Parentheses, do. Do is implied. Because the literal reading would be that it stuns... Like, it stuns beasts that are larger than thrown nets that are larger. Do you know what I'm saying? Stuns larger beasts than thrown nets. Larger could modify both beast and thrown net. Anyway, it's a bit awkward. But if you added a do, then it's better. Ooh, this is on the wall. I do need pipes. I almost missed that the first go round. Wasn't there a charger around here? There was, but it was up. We could try out the new weapon. I don't think I went up here. Definitely did not go up there. That opens the far gate. That's cool. The control tower was like somewhere over here. I have no idea what that button does. Might have already pushed it. Okay, so in this like control room, there's the battery charger. Boop. my hammer is perfectly balanced. Quote, has the ability to stun larger beasts than ordinary nets. I mean, you could simply just rearrange it and put stuns larger beasts than do thrown nets, or than thrown nets do. I think either one is better. Does it matter? No. Am I bent out of shape over it? No. Just goofing. Just goofing. Okay, we already hacked that. And I had headed into this little chamber to kind of see what's going on. Now, I might accidentally start fires. I might catch myself on fire. I don't know. This is my new ability. I don't know if it's good, but it is an upgrade, so that's cool. Yeah, we're big on elemental damage now with the net gun and the hammer that I got. Canopies. I'm already full! There's military electronics there, brother. How am I already full? All right, just eat the MRE. I just got here. Drop plastic scrap. You break one computer and this is what happens. Military electronics are new and I need that. Let's eat the other MRE. The problem is I've just got too many ammos, you know? Too many different weapons and ammos and whatnot. Just gonna eat the peas to get rid of them. I've got a lot of oils. But then when you need it, you never know. I'm just gonna have to drop some stuff. Or I can just clear this area and come back and loot it later. That would work. Anxious to try this net gun out. Wasn't there someone in here?
Research facility. We're in the business of keeping science moving, and that means doing it safely.
I like this little
a supercomputer
living area.
Or helping deliver critical hydroplant upgrades, you must be forklift certified to drive one of our many mobile hoist vehicles anywhere in the facility. From manufacturing to the depths of the reactors, you'll need up-to-the-minute accreditation before you lift, lug, transport or push material wherever it needs to go. So keep your certification up to date and keep science moving.
Yeah, I really like this little living area here. Got a nice kitchen. There's some blood on the walls and a dead scientist, but that's nothing a knife couldn't fix. Potato. Grunt. Why am I getting compendium data on a dude I haven't seen yet? He's probably in here. Oh, who this?
Good evening. Today's power and primary
Who is this?
illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Nachos. Okay, we unironically need these to make a trap. You are here. Brother, these maps do not help. I just have to learn by moving around and doing. New base time? Let's live here. Just kidding. I like the spot we're in. Maybe it's good to have a little coffee. Reduce the tiredness. You know what? I don't care. I'm just taking these. I have like 15 iodine. I don't care. So there's a tomato and a potato here. I gotta leave those, unfortunately. What's up, Valkyrie? Thank you for subscribing. What's going on? Welcome back.
There's the bathroom.
Oh, I do need the screws. All right, well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blacksmithing gloves? I'm listening. Very heavy gloves. Armor 6. Some more armor, but very heavy is the issue. Fire extinguisher, grinder disc, Tesla coil. What? Okay, we gotta drop something, dude. Do I have enough power supplies back at the base? What? I don't know which of these things I have the most of. This room is a treasure trove. Maybe we just come back because there's just so much stuff in here. He's not alive, right? What? I thought I killed you already, man. Okay, if I just leave this power supply here, will it still be there? It feels bad to like run all the way back each time. But this area is too spooky to be investigating in the dark anyway because of all the Marines. I gotta get the vest. The real question is, can I remember the easiest way to get out? I think it's this way. Have I been up here? Oh, goes around. In a circle. One goes up. Oh, the air feels different? Does it now? I don't know what music this is. Something foul lurks nearby. I'm under attack! See, now I'm really glad I took long enough to like... Oh, what if they come from above? That'd be spicy. See, yeah, that's what I was worried about a little bit. I might need to barricade this off. Now I'm glad I took time to put some damn barricades though and some lights so I can see what the hell's going on down these halls. But also I'm starting to think this might be the best base building spot. I don't know for sure if the enemies can get to it. Hello, Sax. What's up? Because the last time we had the air feels different, it just went away. And the rift portals didn't spawn anything. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Seems pretty chill. But thank you again, Valkyrie, for another subscription. And for supporting the stream. Devs. Am I under attack or am I not under attack? Can I go? Am I legally allowed to leave? Okay, let's just take only the acid bolts. I don't see anything so far. Got some cool gloves for you. And some pipes. And a fire extinguisher that maybe just goes in here for now. And we got military grade freaking electronics. We got nachos, which I want to craft with. Grinder disc, a disc with a very sharp edge. Oh, that's cool. Air compressor, computation brick, reinforced hose, shoots grinders. Tesla coil. A highly charged electrical device that will zap anyone and anything that comes near it. Okay. Sure. Seems good. And forge pauldrons. 10 armor. If you have a set of 2, bullets will sometimes bounce off. Dead space weapon? True. It's a cool weapon though, wasn't it? I mean, according to this, I'm not under attack anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. What I wanted to make was with the nachos. Oh, what about the fruit? It's huge. The super tomatoes. Behold. Used in 5 soup recipes. Most intriguing. Okay. Distracted. Don't get distracted. Do what you came here to do. What did I come here to do? I came here to build a pest trap. Stapler and duct tape. Stapler, duct tape. pest wheel. A type of pest cage that allows the tamed pest to temporarily generate electrical energy. Okay. The air feels normal again. Great. Thanks for that, whatever it was. So, let's go try this out. Did you guys see the robot light there a second? What the hell? Is this what was foul? And the robot murked them? I have free defense down here? My security detail intercepted the raid? The highest IQ base location one could possibly hope to stumble upon. It wouldn't be high IQ if you stumble upon it, I guess. I did it on purpose, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, couple things. I know I'm catching rads out here. I don't really know how this thing works, but we're gonna try it out. It's just that easy. Pest, a hungry spiky ball from Antiverse 2. Okay, so I didn't need to make 2 of these. You know how in some games when you make a trap, you have to like set it and forget it for a while and then come back, like in Vintage Story? I thought it was gonna be like that, so I built the second one. Whoops. Okay, he is friend now? Oh my god. Hungry, offer food item to feed. Oh my god, have some nachos. Evertrick, I don't want your tricks or your help. Feed him only pest. How about feed him this? Yeah! Oh, he wasn't supposed to land there. He was supposed to go down there to prove a point. Anyway, shut up, man. Nobody asked you. Okay, let me... He's kind of trapped over there forever. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know where he's gonna end up now. Also, it's too quiet. They need more music in this game.
Oh.
Just goes right in like a cat into a box. Why do you have like a... Oh, because you're not like a true pet yet. Abiotic Factor is so dang fun. Hello, Arch. The only problem with Abiotic Factor is that people who play it can't contain themselves. Doesn't like that type of food. I'll eat it then. Is it better or worse than Factorial Watchers? Worse because Abiotic Factor is more... I don't know. It's hard to say. Are you... Okay. I didn't feed you... Get him! That's right! Now feast on his corpse. You are the true chosen. You have to earn your spot. Good kill. Good kill. Traitor pest. Didn't Ito stop playing Factorio because of the Jeffs? No, I stopped playing it because I got the oil. The great filter. The reason why I might play Factorio again in the future, but the reason why Satisfactory is better is because depletable resource nodes annoy the hell out of me, but Factorio's not balanced to not have... Factorio's not balanced to have infinite nodes. So it feels bad to turn off or like change the game settings. So I usually quit around the time that my first like iron and copper areas, after I spend so much time trying to perfectly set up my factory, become moot because I need to move to a different spot. And that's when I always get annoyed enough because I had just spent so much time trying to build like base defenses and walls and automatic belt-fed turrets and all that stuff. I just forced my chat to accept the spaghetti. It's always going to end up that way unless you've already got preset blueprints that you follow. Okay, I guess I'll do this stupid... Oh, you know what? This has been over here the whole time, and I literally didn't even know. I have not seen this once. I will do the meta, thanks to annoying first-time chatters. Okay, soup time. I want to try the super tomato. By itself, before I get crazy with the experiments. I love trains too much in Factorio. Spoiler, there are trains in Satisfactory that are in fact preferred by the user base over trucks. Now they did just change trucks and it looked funky. I haven't played it since they did that big update. It is purpley. See, the problem with having a pet now is that my pet is gonna follow me. Well, I guess I could maybe put him up in here. That way he doesn't follow me and die. Because you know that's probably what's gonna happen. But yeah, I feel like I'm not making much progress, but I guess we're doing something. Super tomato soup. I guess I'll just eat this. And then try this now. 15 hunger, 22 thirst. Slows hunger for a time. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is nice. Are we heading back out? I'm heading back out. Base is coming along? Yeah, base is coming along. It's getting there. We discovered a bunch of new crafting materials. Some of which I've gotten the chance to use, but there's a lot of junk this way. And I didn't even really get started picking it all up. Oh, there he is. Where was this guy before? He was in here previously and then he was gone. All right, here we go. Yeah! 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 Yeah, that's right, you're on fire! Ah! Zap him! Holy, they're so tanky. Finish off? Okay. He's dead. Did you drop a gun? Or just like some bullets? Maybe he didn't drop it this time. Set him on fire. Zap him with a net gun. It takes a lot more bashes than I thought. I should definitely take the potato. Okay, and then this room. Had a bunch of things that we didn't even really start picking up. Rebar is the latest and greatest that I definitely need. Giga glue? Oh, that's just normal. Never mind. Oop. Okay, so he's on patrol out there. Ladder up to a potential base location. I don't really like this base location, but for those who like being seen, meh. A bucket can be filled with many types of liquid. I guess you could put a base here. This seems like a terrible spot, if I'm honest. All right, we're hoarding a little too much. I'm gonna drop the duct tape, the anethol, and the giga glue, because I have more than I know what to do with of all that right now. There's another anvil. Chat was right, we do find more anvils at some point. There's even a plug back there in the wall. I guess you could just live here if you want. Get the hose. There you are. I see that up there, and I also see this. But I don't know what to make of it. Okay. Neither do the devs. I think I got timed out for back seat, but was just making a joke about feeding pest meat to the pests. Well, I'm gonna time you out again, just to make sure you learned your lesson the first time ever. We don't joke here. Okay? Not funny, didn't laugh. We do not even crack a smirk or a smile. This is a no fun having zone.
Am I in your way?
Can you quiet down? Why are you here?
You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now.
What accent is this?
Drake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work.
This is called indie dev soliciting help from girlfriend / wife of one of the developers to do like 4 of the different voices in the game. or is like on the dev team herself. It's got to be one or the other. Like it's dev related. Uh-oh, he saw me. I accidentally stood up. Oh, there's two bros up here. I don't know if I'm ready to fight two of them. But maybe. Hit him with the acid. Whoa! I can't move any. He throws nades? All right, we're gonna use a little heal. I didn't know they could throw nades. I'm stuck down here, man. Have some acid arrows. This is the worst spot to be in. Ow! You shot me! I can't. Help me! Who's this?
Promise me that.
Then run. Where'd he go? What the hell? Okay. I don't know where bro went, actually. I'm a little turned around in here. A pipe wrench. Heavy duty wrench can be scrapped. It's kind of just all it's good for, maybe. Yeah, where did he go? Okay, well. Apparently I've been down there. This is now a shortcut that's unlocked. I'm going deep. Got him with the poison dart. Oh, wrench city. I mean, pipe city up in here. Ugh. It's kind of portal machine. Do I want to mess with him right now? You bet I do. Let's get in there. Did I hack it? This is the Half-Life 1 hull. This is a literal, like, hall in Half-Life. I don't have level 2. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just go to the store page, it's like a screenshot. Hold on. No. Am I hallucinating? I swear I just saw a screenshot. Never mind, whatever. Just trust me. It looks the same. I got too much garbage in my pockets, and I don't know what to drop, and I don't know what to pick up. One spot at a time, please. This also is a maze, to be honest. Why do you need keypad clearance to go to the bathroom? Everyone needs to take a quick break from time to time. Oops, brain not work so good. Combat seems to have really picked up. Yeah, it's picked up. It's decent. Why am I getting a radiation tingle? Oh, the power just went out. Fantastic. Actually, since I just had the radiation alert, may as well just do this. There's iodine tablets right there. That'll help. Okay, let's loot up in here. I need to put a power cell in this, apparently. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You see that? I didn't know he was up here. I don't feel like fighting his ass right now. So this just got a little hairier. Hello, New Fire. What's up? Thank you for 57 months. Appreciate this sub. Thanks for dropping another one. What is going on down here? Why is there a power socket down here? I'm basing out of this. I don't even know what do you do down here? I guess you could bounce yourself up a couple times and like take a shortcut. That's pretty much all I could think of. Moving down here would be a huge pain. Is that a minigame where you can fail to poop? No, it just makes it go faster. Huh. Might be in my best interest to like just hang out until the sun goes back up. Does he see me? I don't think he can do much if he does. But yeah, at this point, I don't feel like fighting the robots. I kind of do need to kill a robot, though. That's the thing. I just don't have any stun nades. I do have a freeze, which I'm not sure if it affects him or not. If I had like a shock trap. What was up with this ladder not working? Feels like it's supposed to, but it's not. Should I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Where is he? I think if I just kite him around. Well, the power's back on, so. Is he waiting for food? Okay. Anyway, I've been running around in circles. Trying to, this is honestly the most maze-like location to date. You could base out of here, just have one door in, one door out, and then use the shutters at night.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4.
I don't need this.
Please exit this sector via the
I guess there's two doors.
tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
It's kind of small. It is kind of small. It is a little bit on the little side. Okay, I am overstimulated. Oh, dude, you can drive. Wait, you can drive this? Oh, this is a vehicle. You just need to repair with the power cell. Oh my god, and it has a cargo box to drive around. Oh. Now that is cool. Ad coming in right now. Turn your volume down. I gotta take a BRB. BRB, I gotta pause. We found the forklift. I thought that was a decoration forklift. I didn't know it was actually drivable. All right, BRB. All right. Where were we? Kind of full of garbage. Of stuff I likely don't really need that much of. Other than rebar. Computers up there too. Okay, now I'm actually full. So, fastest way to get back. Probably this way. Learning my way around. So we take the left path. Same thing. I'm allergic to 6 one way, half a dozen another. And then our beautiful base, which has got more super tomatoes. My inventory's full, of course. This music is not... What is the Ether original soundtrack? Is that a game? Maybe it is. It's got a lot of listens. 1.5 million listens. It's a lot. A pipe wrench. Fire extinguishers are new. Canned peas and potatoes can go in our brand new fridge. We got some ammo for a gun that we don't have, and an anvil. And a random bucket. Okay, let's have our character rest for a minute. Just enough to get us by. Don't want to sleep all day. Okay, let me see what's new to craft. Nothing. Well, there was some other stuff. I just forgot what it was. That took rebar. One thing that would be nice to make. You don't have the reinforced hose recipe yet. Okay, so I can't even make this if I wanted to. Do we normally shake that much? Yeah, I'm missing some recipes for some of the things that we found, which makes sense. Kind of feels like I should just go back up there. The only thing I could make is maybe the enhancement bench, but I don't know if I want to bother with that right now. The acid bolts are doing their job. Let's get some more. Nets, I got 10 more of those. Hammer durability and the crossbow durability maybe could use a little bit of touching up. Oh, you need a rubber band. Rubber band balls. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it feels like maybe I just don't need the screwdriver right now. That's one extra slot. And then everything else I kind of want, just in case. Probably don't need 16 bandages. What's up, weird pixel? How's it going? Chat, you excited for the weekend? Are you just waking up or you haven't gone to bed? Turns out they're saving all the fireworks for tomorrow here. Which is better this way. Up all night on a reverse schedule. Oh boy. Why is this a dead end? Okay. So let's see what we got.
Keep on moving, buddy.
Keypad 2. I could break this for parts. What if I just put some of it up in here, like plastic scrap, glass, pins? Well, the keyboard actually does have two things in one, technically. Just waking up, might go back to bed. Well, if you're awake and you're on the computer and you're typing in response to a chat, it's too late for you. You're already awake. At this point, you just gotta commit. That's what phones are for? Nah, if you're conscious enough to be responding in chat to streamer, then you're too conscious to go to sleep. I stand by that. Also, if you have enough wherewithal to argue with the streamer, you're definitely too awake. That means you care too much, you're too committed. Okay. I'm leaving some gifts for future me. I don't know if I'll ever come back here. Where else? There's a did we go upstairs in here? Nope. Staplers. Okay, I don't know if I need to break all this right now. What's in my email? Data leakage. I have strong evidence there's leakage in the network. We'll take it from here. I can't access my files. They're not your files. They're Gates' files. Dr. Moira. Teleporting rats. A rat appeared out of thin air, purple light, and thunderbolts. I thought we had a gas leak for a moment, but we checked the security tapes. Please let us know if you have information. Purple, scary rat. And then a joke about spelling. Okay. enough just looting things. It's time to progress. Perhaps. It's time to go somewhere where progression can be made. No more cement right now. I'm already full of so much other garbage. Goodbye, glue and duct tape. Just gonna leave that all here. Can't be breaking every single container because I'm full of garbage. Where does this go? Oh my God, is that a tram? That is a tram. I have not looked at the maps all game. Yo, we're going? Why are the train tracks so janky? Hey, look, it's my base! All right, I need to find out how to, like, get off there. I'm not allowed to go there yet? Okay, well, we'll go back then. Welcome to Black Mesa Research Facility. My home! Dude, if I could figure out how to get, like, from here to there. A bridge! I could build, like, a bridge. Just hop out on the way. That'd be funny. Why'd they make this such a roller coaster rail? Okay, well, we figured out the tram for what that's worth. The forge! That might be the blacksmith. Ah! Campies. And metal pipe. This might be the Schmiff.
Where'd you come from?
Peculiar boiling pot. Analyze.
Fascinating.
Uncooked soldier.
Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned-up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it if you got what I need.
Keypad Hacker 2. New recipe.
Steel cable for military electronics. Well, the thing is, like, I've only got one military electronics so far. But I have 0 steel cable. Fire proximity suit. Blocks exposure to heat and flame. Cannot be ignited. Interesting. The map center. This place just goes on and on. Residence tram is that way. Shortcut for the future. Oh. Is that one of the real scary ones? I don't want to get caught sleeping. Oh shit, it looks like it is. It looks like one of the big ones. You look like you could stealth around them. Ah! He doesn't know. Ah! I'm dead. Okay. Whew. That guy hurts. I'm at like 1/3 of my HP, man. All right. I gotta use a heal on that for sure. This guy sucks. Net gun actually can like stop him for a minute. I need to like butcher though. That's the problem. I don't have a knife. He's got the, I've already got enough Exor hearts. Steel cable. There's reinforced hose, heater shield, forged chest plate, jump pad, and a lantern. Oh, that's where the military electronics come from. I already found one of those and I forgot to destroy it.
Oh.
I really don't want to go through this yet. Oh. I might need that. Yeah, I know where this is. I remember looking down on this and not knowing how to get in. And now it seems we can get in whenever we want because we're back in the office sector. Who Lots of oils around that I don't have space for at the moment. I don't have room for any of this, boss. I don't have room for the screws. Well, there's that. All these doors are open now. For what that's worth. Mostly a shortcut, I guess. How do I get from here to my current base quickly? Don't worry about it. What's up? My name goes here. It is a cool game. We're finding out so much stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to figure out how to navigate. This is my base. so much loot that I had to leave behind. Okay. There we go. Acid bolts are doing great. Keep that up. Steel cable also doing pretty great. Refrigerator is very nice to have as well. I have no idea where I was storing plastic. There we go. And then an extra fire extinguisher. Super tomatoes keep coming in, so we're gonna be good on food for a while then. And I've still got the soup right here. Your thirst and hunger have been slowed for a time. Delicious soup. One of those soups can last us for a while now. That's pretty good. So the problem, we know how to do reinforced hose. He taught us the recipe. Hose, screws, and steel cable. So the steel cable is the sticking point right now. Keypad hacker wants a power cell, which I haven't found the second one of these yet, but I assume I will. Or maybe even learn how to make them. A lantern wants an energy brick. A handheld light source with an area of effect rather than a beam. It needs a diode. I don't think we found a diode. Heater shield. Also wants the precious reinforced hose. Forged chest plate. Wants the high-vis vest. Precious steel cable. So steel cable is currently the limiting factor. We can make our own jump pad. Throws the user up at high velocity. Wasn't there something else I wanted to make? I don't remember anymore. We're starting to get inundated with different recipes, and I don't even know how to favorite them. I guess I might need to repair my armor. Magazines. Oh yeah, wait, how do you make the new shield? It takes the high-tech resource, right? Yeah, it takes the reinforced hose. Portable protection that brings the heat. Sounds like we're going to be ending up getting a bunch of steel cable over time, because like everything needs it now. But for the moment, I think I have to just make do with what I got. There we go. Somehow this kind of fits. Did you do the research bench that I wanted? What do you mean, the upgrade? I can't do it. It's not possible right now. So keypad hacker tier 2 seems like the most important, but I need a power cell for that. All right. Well, let's just go on out. Unless there was some other armor I could make. It was these forged pauldrons, that's what it was. Wait, no. An upgrade is available for this item, view, and enhancement bench. I can't make one yet. Okay, I need screws, 4 screws, and then the gloves, which are here. The Forge Pauldrons, 10 armor instead of 4, +1 heat resistance. They do weigh a lot. That's the downside. But it is way stronger. So probably worth. Okay.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Oh no, it's powering down right now.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Maybe I just sleep. To pass more time. Now it's only 8:10 p.m. It really didn't pass any time. Now it's just time for the whole thing to shut down. I thought I was gonna sleep till morning or something. Well, screw me, I guess. I guess I could just not be a coward and go back out. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for at this point, I guess. You can do a trade. I'm looking for another power cell, I suppose. The trade with the Forge Master guy seems okay. Oh, this is what I was looking at. Oh wait, no, that's not one of the ones you break. That was a conversation radio. It looks similar. I do kind of need to kill one of the bots. Maybe I should just try that. A little spooky. I don't remember why I need to kill him. Coworker, do you remember? Because I don't remember. There was something I wanted to craft that needs his parts. Ah! Okay, I didn't think he was gonna be on the other side of the damn door, dude. Holy.
Hey, how about a few brewskis after work?
Oh, did that not? How'd they hit the wall? I gotta trust the acid arrows.
All statement perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Supposed to, he claims to go through high armor, but we're kind of getting a bit of a different reaction than I hoped.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
I don't know how many more acid arrows I got left. I'm gonna have to fish some more. Okay. That dude kind of came out of nowhere. Where did this dude come from, to be honest?
Is there a bite to eat?
My acid bolt ammo is gone. Also, you can chop him up? Hold up. Have I not done that before? You think his body will still be here by the time I get back? Surely, right? I was wondering why the door was yellow. I just didn't notice it. I gotta go get the butcher's knife. I think you can't really leave home without the butcher's knife. You gotta take it with you. Okay, where'd I put it? There it is. Take some acid arrows out. It's so much better to use the shock trap and then hammer, right? Like that just, we use the spin blade, I guess, before on the robots. That takes a lot of setup though. I'm back.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Coil, 6 scrap, 11. I don't know if I have carved him up before. Why are you back? Why is he back? How are you still alive?
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel.
He dropped a military pack.
And successful day.
24 capacity? Don't mind if I do. Now I'm glad you respawned, man. That's a whole extra row. That was a waste of an arrow. Huge. Actually huge. Okay, where is the charging station? It's in there. I got 15 bolts left. Yeah, that whole extra rack is really, really nice. Okay. There's so much stuff that this is killing my ADHD because I feel like I'm always missing something because you kind of are. But also I'm kind of not. I've already been in here. I've already done all this. We were just going out this way. We haven't been this way yet. I needed one of those high vis vests for something also. Which, I saw somewhere. There's another anvil here too. Maybe there's one at the front. Okay, forget about it for now. Can't go in there. Can't go in there yet. Alarm. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go around to the right, but then there's all this stuff. Can hold a lot of liquid. I went in here, but I don't think I went up here. A welding mask. A strong helmet. It's got double the armor. But I bet it's heavier. Oh yeah, it's heavier. So you go tank mode. Agility versus tank. And then you need tier 2 clearance for this. Okay. Mapping center, I think I was kind of heading in here and there was a portal? Is this where the portal dude was? Yeah. Okay. The scary portal dude. Blacksmithing gloves. They might despawn, but too bad. I'm already wearing the upgraded version. Okay, so not this way. Casually put some cement in your pocket. Listen, I'm a strong scientist now. I've been working out every day. Cannot open from this side. Why are you messing with me, man? A power cell. Huh. What are the odds? That's what I get for exploring. All right, it's emitting moderate radiation, so that's gonna be an issue if I don't get out of here. And that is why the containers for dealing with radiation exist. Pretty solid. I assume this is faster. There's the high vis. This is faster than taking the tram and running all the way around. Probably. It might be similar. Out of stam. So now I kind of do need one of those like containers that holds. I didn't realize I was going to be finding power cells. I could power the forklift right now. I guess I could have done that. turn the forklift on. But I need it for the other stuff. There's just so many things to do all at the same time. Take some iodine temporarily. Okay, so the containers is this hazard crate, but it needs a magazine stand, which I have to take it from a city street. So I guess I can't do that. And there's a hazard cart, which needs a hazard crate. Okay. So what is this tier 2? It needs a tier 1, a power cell, 2 reinforced hose, and 4 military electronics. I don't have 4 military electronics, unfortunately. Remember when I thought like these chests were gonna be enough? About that. What about the big one? Rebar and plastic scrap. Yeah, I only have 2 military electronics so far. Oh, that's a reinforced wooden plank. Never enough storage. It's true. Okay, so it needs 2 of these. Pet bed and a makeshift toilet. So I guess I gotta start crafting stuff just to see if it unlocks another crafting recipe. Makeshift toilet. I do have a bucket. Hold on. Bucket, 4 pipes, and cloth scrap. Now we're cooking. Where is the toilet gonna go? Over here somewhere. Oh God. Alec, what are you doing here? You can't raid right now. That's not allowed. At this ungodly hour on a Friday? How's it going, gamers? Thank you so much for raiding. Hope you had some fun in Project Hospital today. Welcome to my new base. Do you like what we've done with the place today? Unfortunately, we haven't gotten the opportunity to use this yet, but it is functional. Oh, I'm so strong now. But yeah, we've got some upgrades going on. And we moved bases and actually put something together that I wasn't ashamed of, which has been nice. Still a work in progress, but looks pretty good. We got the cooking area over here. Some little portable stove set up and some food. Little storage crate. We picked up a fridge. I learned that I could get a fridge today. Set that over there in the corner. Got a little prepping station, which I've been using. I caught some portal fish today. And a little crafting area with a little room for an expansion. Maybe a enhancement bench, which I haven't made yet, because it is somewhat expensive. I can actually make one of these. Perhaps I'll make the other one right now. Love the cubicles. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you're in my chat and you're still awake, go say hi to Havoc, who's been playing some Project Hospital lately. You can hit that follow button right up there. Played that a couple streams in a row. How's it going? How's it treating you? But yeah, if you haven't followed already, you owe it to yourself. Actually, why did I pick these up? Hold on, I got a better idea. A much, much better idea. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're playing, this is my first time playing Abiotic Factor. And I'm kind of just poking around. Kind of just poking around, having some fun. Got too many resources, as you do in this game, trying to make some larger chests. What's up, Foxtie? Hello, Dark Delaney. Afraid McDapperlings fell asleep to the rhythmic beats of heart monitors. I'm loving Project Hospital, though. Had bounced off it hard back when I tried to get into it when it came out. Now I understand what I missed out on. I don't know if I ever played that one. That one might have flown under my radar. No, it actually didn't. I, like you, played it once. I played it November 2018. That was the last time I played it. So, I played it for 8 hours. May have played it for like a stream or something. I'm sure it's a completely different experience now. But that's when it came out, was 2018, I believe. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Seems like it's got a lot going on. What do you think is its most appealing characteristic at this point? Planks plus rebar. Hold on. We can do this. Crafting level 5. For average size critters. 2 boxes of screws. Well, I don't really need... Well, it's too late. I kind of already committed to this. I kind of just need a small pet bed for now, I think. And I will introduce you to our pet. If I get a screwdriver. We haven't named him, so you can contribute if you'd like. Chatters. Alex says, I'm not sure if being the doctor was in back in 2018, but that's definitely one of the most fun bits aside from the logistic and building elements. Having to guess who my way through a patient's symptoms to work out what they're suffering from is quite engaging. That's cool. I had no idea that was one of the features in the game. Look at him. Look at him, so sleepy. Good pest. What a good little pest. Okay, I got very distracted there on a side quest. Always. How do you make a canister, pray tell? Like, I learned this recipe when I picked up a fire extinguisher, so I'm assuming crafting down the fire extinguisher. There we are. And then 3 coils. With materials? That's a great idea. I'll have to try that. Okay, you made me forget what I need. What do I need? Coils. I knew that. We never made one of these before. Why not? It costs 8 screws. That's probably why not. Too late. I already committed. Now, I wonder if this will destroy... It says it destroy... The flavor text says will zap anyone and anything that comes near it. So we're gonna have to run a little experiment here. Because the phrasing of that is somewhat cause for concern. Did I or did I not have an additional power strip? I must have used it. I don't know. Was that in the game or was that in the game? What was that? Did you hear that? Like a loud zap? Maybe it was that. I don't know. Okay, power supply and metal scrap. I am full of garbage. But it will have been for a good cause. I need another one. It must reach. Likewise, I require another lever, oil, and pipe. Show me the oil. Pull the lever, cronk! Oh, I do need coils. Wrong lever! All right, coils, coils, coils. Focus, focus, focus. Put the pressure gauges up. Okay, we're good. This is a hard game for ADHD. Let's go. So we put this. Actually, let's just do that. Okay, so it doesn't zap stuff. I wonder what the range is. We're about to find out. I'm scared. Okay. So. Here is a plan of sorts. A bit of a plan, if you will. I forgot to salvage this. Okay. Deep breath. So now, oh, this is full. Take the pens. This is so stupid. How much garbage is in here? which is exactly why I'm trying to get a different storage solution for all of this, to be honest. But it's not easy. I did find the military backpack, which is great. All right, this might get me killed. Possibly. Look at that fire damage. Okay, he's awake. Yeah. He's angry. Hit him with the acid. Then let's test this out. Here we go. Get him! Look at this tower defense gameplay. He's breaking my barricade. I thought he would go around. To be honest, I thought he would go around the barricade, but he might be too thick. Well, it worked. I need to make the better version of the barricade, but hey, it worked. Very cool. Much better than acid arrows. Yes. By a long shot. Okay. And with that, the reason why I did that is because I'm trying to make the enhancement bench, which is new. And the enhancement bench needs an LCD screen, so we need 2 computation bricks. Circuit boards, let's just pin this. Case fan, circuit boards, tech scrap. Plus a piece that comes out of the bot. So we need 2 of these, I think. Okay. And then from there, I believe we need a controller and an LCD screen, which is gonna need more stuff. All right, so let's pin the, let's do this. Unpin, pin the controller, pin the LCD screen. Which is also gonna require a glow stick, which needs a test tube. And guess who, I do have a test tube. And bioscrap. Okay. There's the glow stick. I guess the test tube was in here. Sorry. I can't handle having this many different chests. Okay, then screws, which I'm kind of running out of actually, but I think I can craft more. So controller needs keyboards and phones. We definitely have phones. We definitely have keyboards. Okay, then the LCD screen. Wonderful. Then the 4 rebar and pick up the crafting bench. Wait, oh no, it needs another crafting bench. Okay. Which needs duct tape, power supply, and pipe. You're carrying too much stuff. And then rebar. Voila! The enhancement bench. All of that to make all of this. And then I need a screwdriver. Anyway, I need to read what Avik said. What'd you say? Sorry, I've been very over-focused. You can take control of a doctor in Project Hospital and then have control over their cases. So when people come in, you have to decide what tests to do and how to diagnose them, what treatments to offer. It's pretty forgiving at low levels with lots of tips on what to try. But as you get familiar, you can tune the difficulty all the way to no help at all. Oh boy. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. That sounds pretty cool. This is really not a good spot for the toilet. Just out here. Exposed. So this needs to be powered. Which is a good excuse to get the thing that I just had. What was it? Where's the power splitter? I swear I just had an extra one. Because I put one on the wall, put one here, picked it up. Is it in my pocket? So disorganized. Okay, well anyway, the rest of the stuff's organized. I don't know what happened to the other cord splitter that I had. Oh, there it is. It just doesn't look like a plug strip to me. It looks like a stick of RAM. Power just shut out. Wait. No, this is the wrong way around. Devs, please. Why are you like this? Oh no. Unacceptable. I'm sorry, but that's actually, I can't. This is unacceptable. Ah, killing me. I'm gonna have to craft another one. Simply no way around it. That's more acceptable. I can handle that. Okay, so the spaghetti code is complete. So now if I throw... Why is that one out of battery? This one should not be out of battery already. The only thing that is... I guess does the lever take power? Surely not. The only thing it's connected to is this, which is connected to a switch, which is turned off. And this battery should just fill up throughout the day. Kind of like how this one's full. Like this one's running down because it's connected to the fridge, but why is this one already empty? Because it's trying to refill this one, I guess. I feel like does anyone else get the impression that the lever's not actually blocking the power drain? Wait, this lever's on. But yeah, that'd be why. Maybe that's what it was. I think the power was on for the two stoves. Maybe. I don't freaking know. Whatever. The point is, I gotta wait for the power to come back on. We're stinky and filthy. You could get sick more easily. Can you? I'm just gonna sleep. Okay, that works. I just need the power to come back on. So while we have power and the item enhancer, you can turn this into an industrial crossbow with reinforced planks, rebar, steel cable, and glass. Now that is spicy. It has a short-range scope and it does more damage. The screwdriver can become a hand drill. Can be used to package like a screwdriver. All this takes steel cable. Which I'd ordinarily be fine with. Except I need the steel cable to make the reinforced hose for the next tier.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security
Okay.
measures.
Anyway,
Please remain
chat.
safe and
This is where we're gonna call it. Job well done. Got a new base. Went into the new area. GG's. Game over. Avic viewers, you just got here at the end of the stream. But that's okay. Are these dying? That can't be allowed. They are dying. There we go. All right, gamers. I like the new base. It's not done, but it's good. Done enough. Done enough. Have a good weekend, everyone. Have a good 4th. Americans in the chat. And even if you're not, have a good 4th anyway, you know? I will see you after the weekend. So, have a great one, everyone. Get some rest. Play some fun games, whatever you're doing. If you have some barbecue on the 4th, or if you're just eating some microwave ramen, whatever. I hope it tastes good. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on an industry raid. Why don't you go see what Nookrium is up to? Playing a game I haven't heard of called After the End, which got an old school vibe to it that looks neat. Looks like some of those old school RPGs. Kind of looks like, what does it kind of look like? It's got like a Baldur's Gate 2 vibe to it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's probably nothing like that. It's actually a post-up, wait, After the End. I think it's like a post-apocalyptic 2D kind of sprite-based game. It looks cool. But go say E in their chat, and if you like what you see, go toss a follow. All right. Good night, gamers. Catch you in a few days. All right? Bye for now. Thanks for raiding, Raiders. Now get out of here. Please.